We are back online. And now, to go ahead and announce the stream being back. So let's get a new announcement. Probably should have thought of this a bit more ahead of time before immediately turning the stream back on. But since it's a new stream, technically, I'll have to whip out another announcement here. And now, okay, that part's complete. And then get the YouTube branch. And there we go. We are back, everyone. Jedi, if you're trying to say something, you are currently muted over on in the voice channel. Or am I somehow muted on the voice channel? Here, let me check here, just to make sure I'm not the muted one. And let me see here. Voice and video. And no, it's fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, so yeah, Jedi, if you're trying to join in on the voice chat, you're currently muted right now. Anyway, let's go ahead and get Touhou 1 booted up here. Let's see, where's that? There we go. Hey guys, Gamer of Gamers back in the zone. This is the second stream of the day, and today we're gonna play some Touhou 1 highly responsive to prayers. After watching an absolute madman that goes under the YouTube channel of Rintlin, I believe, they have been playing through every Touhou game, going straight into lunatic mode, and somehow getting good endings. Now, mainly they're doing the games in release order, so they've only gotten all the good endings in the first game and only one good ending in the second game so far, but the fact that they're doing it on lunatic mode is what's insane to me, because as someone that always, tries to be the reasonable person here, and, tries to do these on normal mode, the fact that they're doing it on lunatic mode is just, and winning is insane to me. Because I would think that's a fool's errand that would cause most people to just go diving straight into the hardest difficulty, to just find the games too hard and drop the series rather quickly. Because I feel like you'd want to, like, pace yourself when it comes to these games, but no, this guy's just diving head in. And I know Touhou 1... Apparently Touhou 1 on easy difficulty is somehow easier than on Lunatic mode. I don't entirely know how, but apparently it is. Well, I think from what Freezing Time told me, the reasoning behind that was that, like, apparently by playing on Lunatic mode, you make it to where you get more points, allowing you to get more extra lives. That, like, the amount of extra lives you gain in Lunatic mode somehow outweighs, you know, the easier difficulty of something like normal mode. So I'm not sure if that means I, too, should be jumping straight to Lunatic mode, or if it would still probably be best to just stick to normal mode. I'm not sure. But the fact that the harder difficulty is somehow technically easier in the first game is pretty insane to me. So I'll let that first global mount do a bit roughly. I think I'll be okay, though. But anyway... Now, I don't entirely know how Lunatic mode is easier, other than that you just somehow get more points. But I guess if it is going to be the easier option, and somehow increases my chances of getting the good endings in these games, I suppose it would make more sense to, yeah, start with, just go straight into Lunatic mode then. Oh, I just have to fire and then it, okay. Now again, I don't exactly know the detail. Okay, so basically, I'm guessing I'll want to collect as many of those point items as possible. If I want to... What the... Yeah, I want the points. So the more points I get, the better my chances are of... Okay, and... It's not really going in. Come on, hit it. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. It's always in... Yeah. Now I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, I just wanted to hit... Oh, jeez. I lost a life on the first stage. Oh, boy. How did that guy do it? How did they somehow manage to score the win so easily? Well, I know it took them, like, countless videos to get it. But I'm just shocked, because this seems like the kind of challenge you'd be facing on Lunatic mode. I want to know how the man did it. How did the madman win? Oh, come on! So as far as I can tell, this has roughly the same difficulty as any Brick Breaker that I've played. And well, maybe I haven't played too many Brick Breakers, but I played a couple of them to know that they ain't easy. And they can be pretty brutal at times, like so. Oh, now I beat the stage after I lose a life. How is this possible? Yeah, there's no way I'm getting a good ending this stream. I'm already on the verge of having to use a continue. Yeah, I couldn't hit that. Okay, wasn't aiming for those, but okay, that's good. I just gotta hit that last one. Hit it. Oh, come on. There we go. Huh! Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, we got those. I'm not gonna reach that in time. It was worth a shot, but yeah, I couldn't reach it. Ooh, good hit. Okay, just need that one down there. I just gotta wait for the orb to show up over here. Hit it! There we go. Okay, somehow I haven't needed to use... Somehow I haven't lost yet. I'm really gonna need freezing time in here in order to get the most out of this! Okay. Well, I'm about to lose. It goes right towards you. What was I supposed to do with you? Self-photos. Are these my previous high scores? No, it couldn't. Well, I mean, maybe that's what it's called when I use up a continue, maybe? Wait, why am I using that? What? We want to use the iconic abbreviations that I use in these games. There we go. No. Because we're trying to go for the good endings here. And I can tell already that this is going to take us a while. Okay, let's not die on the first stage this time. Because that was just plain embarrassing. Things it gets launched up with. Okay, this is much better than how my first... Okay, that was a much better run-through of the first stage. How did I do so good that time, but did so bad the previous time? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I missed it. Okay, pretty good. It's mainly those edge ones on this stage that bothers me. Trying to get this account banned. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, your wish will not be granted here. You would have to violate the family-friendly rules of the channel to have your wish granted there. Okay, somehow I'm doing a lot better than I was in the previous run. Somehow. I'm missing the items to get me some more points. But yeah, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Also, I know we were just joking before about, you know, denying your wish, but don't actually go... You're too lazy to do that. Okay, yeah, so... Sorry, man, your wish can't be granted. Now, don't actually go trying to violate the rules just to grant your wish. If you that badly, for some reason, want to get your account banned, Okay, here. Ha! Come on, I just need a hit on the one up there. Ball does not want to go up that high. And, okay, maybe I shouldn't have hit it there. Okay. Oh! Of course, now it hits right after I finish the stage. Well, at least that's the first annoying one. We're doing much better. Oh, good, I could still get the bomb booster. Cool. But yeah, have you ever played Touhou before? Or have you never heard of this series? Now, I wouldn't say the first game is an accurate starting point in the series, since the first one is more of a brick breaker, while it isn't until the sequels that it becomes more of the iconic shoot-'em-up series it's known to be. Oh, how did I miss there? Alright, can I at least hit something? Yep, this definitely reminds me of the good old days of Arkanoid. Although, it wasn't that long ago since the last time I played Arkanoid. Come on, take him. Okay, fine. Oh, of course there's still one that it missed. Okay, come on. Just get it up there and... Finally! Never played it. You found it off. Okay, see, there you go. You've given me a reason to ban you now, since you've violated the family-friendly nature of the channel. So now I have a legitimate reason to ban you. Although, since I am a nice guy, I'm willing to forget this once, as long as you don't do it again. But I mean, yeah, there's a variety of reasons as of how some people find the Touhou series. Whether it is from the actual video games they originate from, or from, yeah, we try to keep it family-friendly here. So as in, no swearing allowed. Although, glad to know how you discovered this series. Okay, why is the chat not showing up? Or maybe I have to view the stream on YouTube Studio. I just want to delete that one message so no one walks in, thinks that this is not family-friendly. Alright. And... okay, not that. I just want to look at the chat. Okay, probably in here, the live control room. There's got to be a way it can... here we go. And there we go, just remove that message. Alright, let's get back to the game now. But yeah, unlike the rest of the Touhou series, which is more of a shoot-'em-up, bullet hell, yeah, the very first game is more of a brick breaker, so it kind of suffers from first game syndrome. Okay, managed to get out of the way on time that time. So we're definitely doing much better than my first go-around. I still got hit a couple of times back to... oh, okay. Okay, you're gonna, like... yep, you're gonna try and run into me. And that... how did that not count as a hit? There you go, now it counts as a hit. Alright, so I just gotta be ready to move, basically. Okay, and that's mainly just a simple streaming attack. Ah... this is not going according to plan at all. It would have been very simple to land the finishing blow already, but for some reason the ball's deciding to act stupid. Okay. I just need to hit the boss one more time. And the ball decided to act stupid. Costing me like 2 lives. Which is basically all I had left, so one more hit and I lose again. And I have to start over. Alright, now for story reasons, I feel like it would have been better to save Hell for last. But I think most people consider Makai to be the harder route. So I guess we'll do Hell next. We'll start with this. Okay, so where to... well, that's one way to start. Just immediately lose my extra life that I just got. There we go, hit that corner. Corner, 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 corner. If you don't know what that's from Dr. Ooh! Okay, that went a lot better than I thought it would. Even if I did lose a life at the beginning. Oh, I thought if I press the attack button, I could just go right through that. I guess not. Alright, well... alright, attempt number 3 for the night. We're gonna be here for a while, because I'm trying to go for the good endings, and to get the... so I already, back in my initial videos of this game, I already got the bad endings. So to get the good endings in these games, and this has been like this in every Touhou game, but to get the good endings, you have to beat the entire game without using a single continue. You use a continue, you're guaranteed the bad ending, so Every time I run out of lives, I have to restart. Back at stage 1. And this game has 20 stages total, by the way. So, yeah, these stages are gonna keep me busy for a while. So I'd say the regular stage obstacles and the bosses aren't anything too insane. It's mainly just making sure the ball is hitting the targets. That's the only thing that's really making this difficult for... Alright, I think I should apply the 3-stage rule. In that if I die on the first stage, just restart it. Though I guess it's 1-stage rule this time. But yeah, if I'm dying on the first stage, I might as well, right? Okay, off to a good start so far. Oh, God, that was off the screen. Yes, why is it so insistent? And a notification has popped up, preventing me from being able to reach it. Nah, you'd rather play casually. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I would say if you're ever interested in getting into Touhou, I mean, I know there's those players that just, you know, follow the series for, like, you know, the music and animations that are made for this series, and the MMDs as well as the memes. But this is a really cool series to get into, should you be into some Japanese mythology. And I pressed the wrong button. I'll admit that was my fault that time for pressing the wrong button. I meant to swing the Gohei, and instead I pressed the fire button. I get the feeling this is going to take me more than just one live stream. Technically half a stream, since the first half of today I was spent playing a different game called I'm Going to Die If I Don't Eat Sushi, which is just a pure chaos game about a guy that loves sushi so much to the point that he'll die if he doesn't keep eating sushi. Oh, okay, and I missed the item. Come on, hit that. Of course it misses. There we go. Alright, just get it over here. How did it miss both of them? Just hit it. There we go. We got it. That's fine, we got it. Alright, we're doing much better in this run. So this run has some, it has hope in it. There's hope. So this run so far is going much better than all the previous runs I've had so far. At least for the first few stages. Okay, that's good. There we go. And now we just gotta get that last one. There we go. Good shot. Ooh. There we go, yeah. Ah, the bullets prevented me from grabbing the bonus points. Okay, we just have the one left over there. Got it! Okay, we've had a flawless run so far, so let's not mess it up now. Because this has been a really good run so far. Somehow that's not hitting me as much as it did before. Rainbow, what? Why did she stop moving? She just decided to stop moving instead of... Even though I was holding down the arrow keys, she just decided to stop moving. Oh, how did that miss? It was like barely off. Yeah, you coming. Okay, once again, the main annoyance in this fight is just the yin-yang orb wanting to act stupid. But at least we're making progress. Now I have a better chance. Alright. We're starting with the Hell route because I believe the Hell route is easier. As well as is the route that, you know, what is likely the actual culprit is where they're at. Or at least the one that Freezing Time believes is the actual culprit. But I guess with lore implications, I guess, yeah, it would make more sense that the one in the final boss of the Hell route is our culprit. For the first game's... Alright. Okay, for some reason I had an easy time hitting the corner up there. Corner! Doug makes such funny videos, man. Okay. That was in range. Oh, come on, the ball is right there! It just has to hit it, but for some reason it's... Again, the ball's deciding to act stupid. Finally! Well, at least this stage starts off satisfyingly. Alright, come on now. Just hit the... Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, it was all the way over there! How was I supposed to reach that? Oh, jeez. Why did I walk into that? Like, on the one hand, it seems my Gohei can reflect, but I guess it can't reflect anything underneath. Oh, it's that pesky corner again. There we go. We might make it to the boss, although that's probably where this run is going into end at the next boss. Most likely. So I get the feeling there's no way I'm gonna be, lasting much longer after this. Okay, there we... Careful, Reimu. Okay, just... How do I get those middle ones? Because these blockades are kind of in my way. And we're running out of time. Come on. Okay, we got that one, and now it's just that high up one that I have no idea how to reach that. What? I hit that! Come on! Alright, looks like the run's ending there. Wait, what? Okay. No, we're not continuing. I'm doing good. Thank you, man. Yeah, I mean, these games definitely aren't easy. And I was told that Lunatic would be a good difficulty mode to play on. Because apparently you get more points on Lunatic mode, allowing you to get extra lives quicker. That's what I've been told anyway. Although, actually, maybe I should, out of curiosity, just see here. If I go back to normal mode... Is there a noticeable difference in difficulty? Why don't we just see if there is a noticeable difference in difficulty? Because I know no matter what difficulty you're playing on, these games are always going to be hard no matter what. Okay, at least the blocks themselves don't fire bullets anymore. So that's one of the benefits of playing on a lower difficulty. It at least allows me to focus more on the main challenge, which is making sure I take out all the blocks before the timer runs out. Wait, how did I use a bomb there? I I did not intend on using it. Okay, I'm just gonna restart just because I wasted a bomb. That does remind me, how do I use a bomb in this game? It's been such a long time since I last played, I forgot how to use bombs in the first game. Because normally it's easy to cast bombs in all the other games. But this one specifically, I think there's a difference in how you cast the bombs. Okay, just need to hit that first one. Ha! There we go. So, I mean, this seems like it would be easier, because, again, the main benefit that comes from playing on Lunatic mode is just getting the high concentration of points. Okay, since it is normal mode, I am still going to apply the 3-stage rule. So I feel like I shouldn't be having that hard of a time on easy mode. Or, no, normal mode. This is normal mode, not easy mode. Yeah, I figured you'd go in there. That was not the direction I intended that to go in, but okay. And somehow I missed that. No, I'm not dying stupidly again. So yeah, I'd say that's your main concern. Should you join the Air Force? What made that question come up exactly? That's a very, very oddly specific question to ask on a gaming channel. I guess, if you really genuinely want an answer from me... the question distracted me. I was too busy thinking of an answer to the question than focusing on the game. I guess, if you want a genuine answer, all I'm gonna say is that that's a choice for you to make, because that's a very important life decision. Just know that by making such a choice, you are going to be putting your life on the line for your country, for what you believe is right, and fighting for what you believe in. Yeah, so maybe in terms of the later on stages, it'll give me a bit more of a reason to want to focus more towards Lunatic mode. Because even though it makes the earlier stages more difficult, I guess I could see some benefits if, like, I genuinely need the high points. Thing is that Freezing Time isn't here. Freezing Time's normally the expert in this series to know what the better option is and has good strategies, but since I don't know a good strategy yet for getting high points on Lunatic mode, I don't exactly think it's a good idea to be diving headfirst onto Lunatic mode like that absolute madman did. That somehow went straight into Lunatic mode on this and won, somehow. Like, seriously, how did that guy do it? What? I am not in the mood to be coughing right now. No. Not dying to something stupid like that. Alright, and then... So yeah, it won't be until Freezing Time gets here that I genuinely have a chance at You gotta go. Good luck with the game. Yeah, thank you very much. Hopefully you encounter a user that decides to ban you from their channel. Alright, this run has been pretty good so far. And, of course, I'm missing... Okay, it's not as fast. That's good. So, bullets aren't as insane as they were back in the... Back on Lunatic mode, where it was absolutely insane. I shouldn't have swung my Gohei there. What?! Okay, so the majority of my deaths in this game is just going to be me slipping up and getting hit by the yin-yang orb, pretty much. So I'm pretty sure that's all the majority of all my deaths have been so far. It's just getting hit by the yin-yang orb. But yeah, I guess we won't need Freezing Time's help if I manage to score the good endings on normal mode. Because I'm mainly in this just to get the good endings. I'm not trying to go above and beyond or anything. But if what Freezing Time says is true and that it is easier to get the good endings on Lunatic mode, then I guess similar to my methods in Touhou 10 through 12, where I guess we could do a similar strategy as there, where in 12 I found it easier to get the good endings than get the bad endings. Hang on, I'll read your message in a quick moment, Jedi. For now, I'm trying to focus on the game. Okay, that's another one down, and then hit those. Is that gonna hit? Okay, that's gonna hit. And I want to hit up in the corner. It's always that one stuck up in the corner that gives me trouble. I should have swung my Gohei there. Why did I not swing my Gohei there? This one's being annoying. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Brick Breakers. I'm only doing this because I want the good endings in these Touhou games. And I only decided to go back to... I sort of was hoping to finish the Spyro Marathon before going back to Touhou. The only reason I came back earlier was because it was Freezing Time's birthday, and I figured since Freezing Time likes Touhou, that to celebrate his birthday, I'd play some Touhou for him. And then, of course, when I do switch over to Touhou, he's not here. And, okay, why will this ball not hit the corner? All it has to do is hit that one in the corner, and then we can move on to the next level. It just has to hit the corner. Ah, finally! That was a lot more difficult than it needed to be. This is why I don't like Brick Breakers. There are some decent Brick Breakers out there, but when it does stupid stuff like that, it's like... It gets on my nerves in a way that I'm certain there are plenty of good Brick Breakers out there, but it's like... Man, you guys have no idea the amount of continues I tried putting into Arkanoid, only to find out you can't continue when fighting the Moai statue in Arkanoid. Okay, you gotta get off Discord and chat here on YouTube. You're a bit tired, so you're gonna go a bit early. Yeah, that's fine, Jedi. Thanks for sticking around this long. Oh, is it like if the ball hits them that they should... Okay, no, those guys always automatically fire. And once again, it's the corner ones that are being annoying here. Okay, at least I hit that corner. But we still gotta hit that corner up there. This game just pulls all the right triggers. And, of course, I pressed the wrong button. Again. Oh, please tell me that's... Okay, at least I gained an extra bomb. Yes, I know to hurry up, game. Just give me... Oh, of course it fires the wrong way. Oh, finally. Alright, just one more stage here, and then we can move on to boss number 2. Yeah, I figured that was gonna head towards me, so I figured I might as well swing the Gohei while I can. Okay, good. No, no, you're not hitting me. How did that miss? Of course it only hits one there. Come on, I just want it to hit something. Is that too much to ask? For it to hit just those small number... It's always that last strangling block in these Arkanoid games that get on my nerves. Like, it just has to hit the last block, but then it just never wants to hit it. Finally. We're showing up to Mima with basically nothing left. Ha ha! Whoa! Like, the bosses themselves are not even that hard. It's mainly the fact that I keep dying to the yin-yang orb. And again, mainly from running out of time. Because the game just will not let me proceed. Freezing time, where are you, man? Why is it that when I actually start playing Touhou, they don't show up? This entire stream's just gonna be me losing my sanity as I'm stuck with no source of help, and it isn't gonna be till after the stream that freezing time goes absolutely mocking me in the comments section about how bad I am at this, and how I did everything completely wrong, and how I should have, like, maybe kept playing on Lunatic mode. The only reason why I'm not playing on Lunatic mode now is because I have no idea what the secrets are to, you know, getting ridiculously... We were off to such a good start there. The bosses themselves aren't that hard. I mean, maybe the final bosses are on normal mode, but again, I feel like the majority of my deaths is just from the ball or from the storm that comes in when I run out of time, because some of these blocks choose to be super annoying to hit. And it's like, what do I do in those scenarios where it just won't let me hit the box? And again, it's not this game, but again, Arkanoid as well. Any Brick Breaker, it's always got that annoyingness where it's always that one last block you gotta hit to finish the level. And it's just the ball just doesn't want to hit it no matter what you angle the ball at. It just never wants to hit that final block until you eventually run out of lives. I mean, at least in Arkanoid, I'm certain... You know, you're at least able to use unlimited continues until you get to the Moai statue, in which all of a sudden your continues, you just automatically lose and your continues end up meaning nothing. Seriously, that still gets on my nerves. I feel like I had gotten so far in Arkanoid, only for all of a sudden, yeah, no, you can't use continues during the Moai statue boss fight. And all my hard work, all the tokens I put into trying to beat that ends up being meaningless. Because the game just decided, nope, your continues will mean nothing now. You're gonna have to start all over for another shot at the Moai statue after putting countless continues, countless tokens into that. And this is why I don't like Brick Breakers. But because this is part of the Touhou series, I gotta play... And of course I pressed the wrong button again. And because this is Touhou, and then I feel that desire to want to go back and get the good endings in these games, I see the need to go back to this and give the good endings a go. Since, while I did go for the bad endings at first, I never put in a genuine effort to get the good endings in these games. At least this one, anyway. All the others, I put in a good effort to get the good endings, even if some of them managed to break me. Looking at you, 11. Okay, we've only had one death so far, so that's pretty good. I wonder if it would be better to focus my bombs on some of the more annoying courses. Like ones where I'm just struggling to hit the corner or something. I feel like those would be the stages that would be where it would be best to use a bomb. So at least in those cases, you know, my bomb's going towards a good cause. That gives me a good and valid reason to use the bombs. So with the fact that this game only has 4 bosses, and I'm pretty sure the ones before it aren't too hard... I don't think we have too much of a reason to, you know, not accept the game's offers at times. But I'm having hope that freezing time will show up eventually. It's the whole reason why I switched over to a different game for the rest of the stream. I mean, I know it's also kind of because we finished sushi, you know, the sushi game quicker than I thought. Actually, I think this is one where... Okay, I have to press both attack buttons at the same time. Both the fire button and the Gohei button. I just have to press both of them at the same time to activate a bomb. Because, yeah, that's an annoying level right there. Same for this one. And, of course, as I was firing, I miss a bomb. This is another relatively annoying one. Where just the placement of some of these blocks are just unbearable at times. There we go. So at least I know 2 stages in the Hell route where it's a good idea to just, you know... Okay, I could tell that was a streaming attack, but at the same time, I said the bosses were easy. Right as I lose 2 lives right at once to the second boss. That did not look like it should have hit, man. Okay, we made it to stage 11. This is a new record. So focused on the ball there, come on. That's a primal aspid nonsense from Hollow Knight. Well, here we go again! How many attempts will I go at this until freezing time finally shows up to save my life? And end the suffering so I can finally get some genuine help on this. Yeah, you know, I'm doing this for you, freezing time. Where are you? Alright. Alright, I'll keep going until 10. And if freezing time hasn't shown up by then, I might consider switching to something else. Just because I only did this because it was Freezing Time's birthday, I kind of wanted to finish the Spyro Marathon before going back to Touhou, because at this point, all we have left in the Spyro Marathon is the Reignited trilogy. Which I feel like won't take me too many live streams to finish. But because Freezing Time is not choosing to show up, I don't think I'd be in the mood for a Spyro stream. And I feel like it's already pretty late for me to be streaming something. I don't know, man. At the rate things are going, and considering the fact that there's a bit of a lack in a good game to play. I mean, I guess I could go back to the Epic Battle Fantasy games, since, you know, I did kind of put those on hold since I was losing interest in them compared to the other games I was wanting to play on the channel. But I do want to at least finish the Epic Battle Fantasy games, because, you know, I put good money into the deluxe versions when I had already played the Flash versions for pretty much free. And I just feel like it'd be a waste of money if I never got to the... Again, majority of my deaths has just been from the Yin-Yang Orb alone. I mean, at this point, it's kind of understandable why it's better to go down Lunatic mode. Because at least on Lunatic mode, you're getting plenty of points for plenty of extra lives. So maybe I should put it back to Lunatic mode. Just so I'm at least getting some plenty of extra lives from points. Oh wait, that's right! I don't know how to get a lot of points yet. All I know is that it's possible to get it. I'm not sure if it's just from regular defeating enemies, or what it is that I get high points. I'm left to assume that just everything has a higher value. And because of that, it makes this version of the game much more worth playing compared to the others. I mean, I'm still gonna have to deal with the annoyingness of, you know, majority of my deaths probably be from just getting hit by the ball. I know it's called the Yin Yang Orb, but I'm just gonna call it the ball, because it's basically, you know, with it being a brick breaker, it is a ball, okay? It's a ball. Of course. At least I haven't lost any lives yet, so of course I had to jinx it! Of course! Oh, we got more people setting off fireworks outside. It is 4th of July weekend. It makes sense that people would be setting off fireworks at this time. Alright, so I at least know which attacks are, from some people, are going to be the annoying ones, and which stages are going to be the annoying ones. Alright, it's just that last one. This shouldn't be too hard. No, it's going to hit. Ugh, that was close. Alright, we lost one, but I think as long as I'm not losing on the very first stage when playing on Lunatic mode, I think I'll be okay. Alright, this is going to be faster on Lunatic mode, so I do have to be careful. Oh, yeah, okay, that's a good... Ooh, good shots. Good shots. Oh, Rainbow, why did you go that way? Now, maybe that was a misclick on the buttons on my behalf, so at least that feels like a deserved hit. Oh, come on, why is the ball going that way? Of course I didn't get enough time to get out of the way of that. At least I got past it. Now we gotta go through the annoyingness that is the hell route. I don't know if Makai's gonna be more annoying or not. But this game is... Again, I feel like majority of my deaths, even on Lunatic mode, is still gonna be just from the ball alone. Who knows, maybe the game will prove that wrong as we proceed to make more progress. But yeah, freezing time's not gonna show up. Maybe I'll just go outside to admire the fireworks for the night. Instead, okay, I did not mean to set off a bomb there, but okay, I guess I'll take that. Oh, come on, it was right there! Like, it seems like it'll be so simple, and yet the ball just doesn't want to hit it! There we go! Nice try. But you ain't gonna get me that easily. I could tell you were gonna mess around with me there, so I decided to mess around back. Huh? Haha! I did surprisingly well that run up that stage. I think this is another one where I might end up, just... Yeah, I think those corners are going to be annoying. I'm going to bomb this one. Is this another one that I like bombing? Yeah, this is another one I enjoy bombing. This one's also kind of annoying. There we go. Oh, no, we still got one more hit on that one in the middle. There we go. Alright, Mima time. Okay, so I'm showing up with a roughly similar... Okay, so she's gonna start out with a streaming attack. So how do I get out of... Okay, that came at me really fast. How was I supposed to be ready for that? Okay, I gotta make sure I bomb the missiles, because... Those missiles, they come at me really fast. Wow. Okay. So, Mima has managed to prove to be a much harder challenge than I thought. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Since freezing time is not here yet, I think I'm gonna take a bit of a break until freezing time gets here, just so I can enjoy some of the fireworks outside, and so when freezing time does eventually show up, that he can give me some advice so I can know how I can get big points on Lunatic mode. So that way I got a better shot at winning this. So I'll be back later, everyone. Stay tuned. I'm gonna head out and enjoy some fireworks. Alright, just checking in to see if freezing time has shown up yet. Yeah, sorry for leaving you behind there a bit, Jedi, but I was getting a bit tired of the game and I wanted to enjoy the fireworks outside. And I think I'll enjoy them for a bit longer as long as freezing time isn't here yet. So yeah, just wait it out for a bit longer, okay? At latest, I'll be back at around 10 to decide if I want to keep going or not. Okay, thank you for waiting, everyone. Those were some nice fireworks. I don't know how many more fireworks those guys out in the park next door have at their disposal. Sounds like, from what I'm hearing outside, that they still got plenty of fireworks left, but now that freezing time is back, we can go ahead and get back to the game now. So yeah, I know that was a bit of a sudden break there, but I just needed a moment away since I didn't know any good strategies yet. Yep, I'm back, freezing time. Anyway, so I did a bit of testing around on both normal and hard mode to sort of see that in terms of normal mode, my main difficulty is going to be that majority of my deaths are going to be from the yin-yang orb itself, as well as just the annoyingness of just always having the same issue I have in a lot of brick breakers, where it's like some levels there's always like that one brick in the corner or something that just I can never get the right angle to hit it. So I'm definitely looking into which levels are like better to bomb and which are better to, you know, actually try and beat. I've had some runs, at least one run so far, both on normal and lunatic mode, where I've managed to make it to Mima. And Mima, looking at it now, has a couple of annoying attacks. So we'll see how it goes from here. And you can sort of see my performance here. I still got it on lunatic mode now because I feel like with non-normal mode, most of my deaths being just from, you know, the orb itself. Now I might as well go for the extra points on lunatic mode to get some extra lives. So I'd say that's all that really matters here. It's just getting myself some points. Now, in terms of the best methods of getting points, that's sort of why I wanted to take a break to enjoy some of the fireworks outside. So that way I could wait for freezing time here to show up, so I could learn some... So we could sort of learn some good strategies to get a ton of points. Because I'm certain there's got to be some better strategies for getting points than what I'm doing. So far, I haven't been receiving too many extra lives. How are none of those hitting? Of course, that time I was too focused on the ball to notice a bullet was coming directly in my direction. And once again, see, this is what I mean. Like, it's got those annoying moments where there's just that one box on, like, the edge or something where I could just never get the right angle to hit it. There we go. Which is pretty annoying. Not as Kakuri, which comes next, though. Well, we'll see what happens when we get to that point. Come on. Okay, it's easier to hit those ones, at least. But yeah, this is gonna get annoying. Reimu, stop hugging the corner. How did none of those hit? I was clearly going for a hit on the orb, and then of course that thing prevents me from. I just want it to hit that box to the left, please. Thank you. Okay, it's just that one box. Come on. Thank you. Okay, at least it's getting at it. Why did I got greedy for the points. I don't know. Part of me wonders if I should just apply the 3-stage rule now. Although it might, those standards might have to be a little bit different because of the stage structuring of this game. I know definitely I've been making it to where if I lose on the first stage, then okay, that was pretty good. Alright, so I've developed a pretty good plan so far for the first boss here. Oh, how did that miss? Okay, the only annoying thing about the first boss is the ball choosing just not to hit it at times. Because I've had a few instances here where the ball just decides to not work with me. Okay, the ball's deciding to work with me. Okay, that time the ball decided to work with me. Alright, we're starting with the Hell route only because I've heard that it's the easier route. I feel like it would be more climactic to start with the Makai route since the Hell route is the one that has the actual culprit. But I've been told that the Makai route is harder than this, so it's like probably best we start with this route, just so I don't lose my sanity. I mean, maybe we could start going for Makai route now that Freezing Time is here to offer some tips. Why did I press that button? Or why did I not press a different button? Okay, yeah, those ones in the corners are going to be annoying. So let's just use a bomb for this level. It's always those corner ones that are the annoying ones. Okay, let's... Huh! There we go. I want to learn some tactics. Sadly, it'd say that the skill is strategy here, but remember, you can destroy bullets by shooting and deflect bullets by hitting. Okay. So, knowing that, and knowing what you've seen, I thought I was deflecting the bullets there, but okay, I guess not. For my performance that you've seen of me so far, would you think the better option would be to just stick to normal mode for now for getting the good endings? Or do you think that the points that can be earned on Lunatic mode will be worth it to the point that it will be the better option to play on Lunatic mode? Oh, come on. Of course. Yeah, normally I haven't had that good of luck against Shingyoku. That was a surprisingly good run against Shingyoku. Also, why am I still playing on Lunatic mode? If it's mainly going to come down to strategy and the points aren't going to outweigh, you know, the difficulty of lunatic mode, for all that I know, it might be the better option to just play on normal mode instead of playing on lunatic mode for points. True culprit. We don't know which route has it. It was a college project for Zun at this point. Ah, yeah, true. Because I know lore-wise, you feel like the culprit, or like the final boss of the Makai route, kind of has no reason to attack the shrine, which is why the conclusion was that the final boss of the Hell route was the more likely culprit. That's what I remember being said. Oh, that's not where I wanted to wave the Gohei at, but okay. Somehow that missed the others, but okay. Okay, fire it there, and then just fire it... Oh, of course, that's too high. There we go. How many stages in am I? I am stage 3. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and activate the 3-stage rule? Where if I die once before making it further than stage 3, that I just restart it. Oh wait, did I... Wait, is there a continue option? What? Hang on. This game is a continue... Well, it's probably similar to regular continues. I can make the counter-argument that Sariel has 2 phases. You just see no reason for him to destroy the shrine. I don't... How does 2 phases apply to the idea that Sariel is somehow the true culprit? Wait, did the power-up itself just try to shoot at me? Or was there just a bullet that was shot earlier that was hiding behind the power-up? You guys saw that, right? Of course, those bumpers prevent me from getting it much further. Okay, we'll line it up over here. Ha! There we go. Okay, this is a good start so far. This bodes well. Let's just... I have high hopes for this run, so let's hope we get far. Ah! Okay, I almost slipped up there. Oh! Oh, I just wasted a bomb. You know what, that's fine. The other one is harder to add. I mean, we know that it's supposed to be the Archangel of Death, right? It sort of makes sense why it would have a second form, because it's like, you can't kill Death. You just can't. That's the whole point, and one of the reasons why there were some really salty comments regarding... I remember one video I watched on certain indie game characters on if they could survive in Cult of the Lamb. Never played Cult of the Lamb before, and I don't think I have any interest in playing it myself. But I remember from the video it mentioned that, like, Cult of the Lamb is like a really morally corrupt world, and it's like the interesting basis of the video was if, once again, majority of my deaths so far this stream has just been from the yin-yang orb alone. I mean, maybe I'll take that back as I get better, but it's still, though, it's like... There we go. So you said earlier, if you want to play on Lunatic mode, I need to bomb a lot in the beginning of each stage. If I want to play normally, just play normal. Alright. If you think it'll be better for me with my play style to just play on normal mode, then yeah, maybe we'll switch over to normal mode. I mean, I could do something similar to what I did with Touhou 7.5 where... Well, no, because I only did that because it was only a spin-off game and because I'm not that big into fighting games. While here, it's like I'm mainly playing on Lunatic for points. And I mean, I would consider switching over to easy mode as someone who doesn't like brick breakers very much. Just so we can, you know, get the good ending and move on. At the same time, though, it's like, this is a mainline game, unlike 7.5, which is just a spin-off game. And I feel like it would be wrong to not finish it on at least normal mode. Hey, Jordan, welcome to the stream. We're currently getting absolutely destroyed in Touhou 1 here. I decided to come back to the first game because while I did manage to get the bad endings back when I initially played them, I was initially encouraged not to go for the good endings because apparently they wouldn't be worth my time or something. Although, I gladly would have gone for them if it wasn't for this apparent encouragement not to go for them. But after watching an absolute madman on YouTube play these games on Lunatic mode and somehow win, yeah, as in get the good ending, I've been trying to go back to the older games for the good endings, mainly on at least normal mode. It's easier to play on Lunatic with a speedrunner strategy. If I'm playing other way, it's much easier on normal. It'll be a long journey if I really plan to do it. What, going for the good ending, or just something else? But yeah, I think I'll just stick to normal mode. Because, yeah, I'm not sure... I really don't know how that madman somehow managed to beat this. I'm not sure if he was given some kind of a speedrunner strategy, but it just doesn't make sense how a guy starts the series off jumping straight into Lunatic mode, and while it did take them a ton of attempts, I'm just shocked they actually managed to win. It's just inconceivable. I mean, I know there exists that tiny, minuscule amount of players out there that actually, you know, are really good at these games, like, first try. Like, I heard there's probably at least one player out there that can probably first try Touhou games on Lunatic mode, like their first go-around of the game. Okay, get the bomb. So I guess I just was left wondering, oh, is this not as bad as I thought? Was the initial claims that this game was like one of the hardest in a way wrong? And if so, I kind of want to go back for the good endings in these ones before I move on to the next game. And maybe, since just so I can finish off the retro games, maybe I'll consider going back to Evil Eye Sigma in the Touhou 2 Extra stage to give that another go. Because it has been a while, and I do feel like maybe... Okay, this is just stuck in a loop now. We gotta get it out of the loop. Especially since we're running out of time. Okay, we managed to get some more, but we are still having a bit of trouble here getting what's left. Come on, there we go. If you want to beat Sariel as well in that case, well, you hope you'll not become the same case as Touhou 2 EX for you. Hopefully. Because again, so far in terms of normal mode, I do feel like the main difficulty is just making sure I'm not dying to the yin-yang orb. So that was the only reason for a decent amount of my deaths. Like, majority of this stream, like, majority of my deaths have just been from the yin-yang orb alone. So I think as long as I'm good at making sure I don't get hit by the orb itself, and develop some good plans, I think I'll be okay. Who knows, though? Ooh, okay, that was good. That's also good. Okay. Not much I could do there. Oh, come on, that should have hit her. There we go. But yeah, I will be going for the good ending on the Makai route as well. Oh, that one in the very corner. Come on. There we go. Oh, that was close. Okay, just one more. There we go. Ha! Oh, jeez! The bullets kind of worried me there. I got a bit lucky there and didn't die, despite basically swerving there. I shot that in the wrong direction. I wanted to launch that up here, so I could take that out. There we go. Okay, this is an annoying one that I might just bomb my way past this one. Unless I manage to do really good and get the corners. Okay, I did surprisingly good and got the corners, so maybe I can do this one. I say as I missed some of the higher up ones there. Come on. Alright, just hit it. There we go. It's more like Touhou 2EX or Touhou 1. Yeah. And I mean, at this point, it's like I made it this far in the Touhou series, and I know while a decent amount of the retro Touhou games have been easy. Okay, I'm just gonna bomb this one because I don't like this level. This level's an annoying one. So I might as well just... Of course, I still get hit by the yin-yang orb. There we go. Oh, of course, we're not done yet. Alright, here we go. First attack is going to be a bit of a streaming attack. And then she's going to whip out the ring. Oh, I'm never ready for the missiles. Okay, yes. Uh-oh. I got cornered. There we go, we got it. Okay, we're landing some hit... Okay, it's kind of the cube that I have to keep an eye out for, because that's when she decides to just fire the missiles. I did not mean to use up a bomb there, but okay. I guess we're using up a bomb. I used a bomb there. What was that? There we go. That gave me a lot more trouble than I thought it would. Okay, I really gotta make sure I'm ready for those missiles, because those missiles are annoying. So I'm already down to my last life, and we'll soon have to restart. Of course, we got this game's equivalent of primal aspids to deal with. There we go. Nice, you beat me, man. Thank you, Freezing Time. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, we got a couple of enemies that look like they're gonna take a couple of hits to take out. Other than that, doesn't look like it'll be too much of a challenge. Well, then again, considering my struggle with brick breakers, it's probably gonna be pretty hard. Ah, no, I'm landing some decent hits. Nope. There we go! Oh, how do I get it in there? Okay, there we go. Huh, there we go. Hang on. Never thought you would see a comparison of turrets in Touhou 1 with Hollow Knight enemies. Well, that's the world we live in. I make my comparisons to know what struggles these games are giving me. Okay, that one wasn't too hard. Oh, this one looks pretty cool. I managed to score a couple of extra lives, too. Nice. Okay. This one I kind of have to steer clear of some of the enemies, or turrets, as Freezing Time seems to be calling them. So they're a bit troublesome. Ah! Ha ha! Nice try, Yin Yang Orb. You're not gonna get me that easily. Although, how am I gonna get it up to that last one? Ah! Oh, just let me get it over there. Ha! Oh, come on! That should have hit. No, Rainbow, you could have probably knocked up there. Come on. Just... This game is going out of its way to get on my nerves again. It is... Oh, now you get it. Okay. Hey, we made it to stage 15. That's pretty good for a normal mode run. Although this is probably where the run's going to end, probably. Well, we'll see how we do. Okay, not a bad start. We just gotta keep at it with... Just making sure I stay one step ahead of the bullets. Ah, what? I was doing so good at the start. What happened? Okay. Okay, those things are firing things down that are incredibly dangerous. Ah! No! Ah! I went right into them. Okay, that was a really good normal mode run, though. We made it all the way up to stage 15. So we might have a chance. You think that's the hardest boss in Hell Route? Alright. I mean, it starts out simple, but then it gets pretty hard when it just whips out the eye lasers. The eye lasers I was not ready for. Oh, come on! Huh? Okay. Alright, just gotta land it right in it. There we go. Alright, so let's maybe start extending the 3-stage rule, where if I lose one life within the first couple stages, then I'll maybe consider... restarting. There we go. Alright, we're off to a pretty good start this run. No! Well, great, I wasted a bomb. I mean, I'm not using the bombs too often, so I guess it's more important that I use them instead of, you know, not using them at all and end up getting game over with a ton of bombs left. Because that's always the thing in a lot of the Touhou games. I'm never bombing very often. Really gotta get into bombing more often. Alright, there we go. Yeah, okay, it seems like it's a good strategy to just try to stay underneath the ball so I can keep shooting at it, because for some reason that's working out a lot better than I thought it would. Instead of trying to think harder, not smarter, I guess, in that case. So outside of the moment where we wasted a bomb there, we did quite well, I'd say. Ha! Oh, I missed it. Ha! Oh! Every time. It's always something stupid like getting hit by the ball. I don't know if I want to go as far as to extend the 3-stage rule to the first boss just yet. Stretch my back for a moment there. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, for some reason this strategy is working out much better compared to all the other strategies I've been using in the past. Like, why? Oh, of course now it fails me. The moment I find a good strategy, it immediately turns its back on... I know we're pretty decent. Okay, you know, I shouldn't let this run go to waste in case a miracle somehow happens, but it's likely I'm not getting a miracle this run. I might as well at least put in an effort instead of immediately giving up. Just remember that if there's a cluster of bullets that I can't dodge, deflect them with Gohei. By shooting, I can deploy... I can only destroy the ones above. Yeah, but there's been instances where I've tried hitting bullets with my Gohei and I still get hit. So that's not really that effective of a plan to rely on the Gohei. Since there are instances where it doesn't always work. Oh, come on, that's not the direction I wanted the ball to go in. Oh, come on. Just hit it. There we go. Oh, I would have been so mad if that was it. Oh, of course, but that's a hit! Oh. We're doing this again, I see. No, we got it. This is a level that I prefer to bomb my way through because this is an annoying one. Where I very much prefer to just not have to deal with those higher up ones or the ones close to the middle. What? Okay. My guard's up this time, so I'm ready for the missiles this time. You fooled me the first time, Mima, but you aren't fooling me again. Okay, you're gonna whip out the missiles, and... now! You didn't get me the... oh, that did not hit me. What was that? That did not look like it should have hit me at all. Well, according to the game, that counts as a hit. Okay, she's about to whip out some more missiles. I think she's about to whip out some more missiles, so get ready here. Okay. That was a really good run against Mima. Well, if I can shoot if I can dodge if I can deflect, if I can do nothing of the above, bomb no other way. I'll admit that's a bit more confusing than I thought it would be, but I mean, I'll try I'll see what I can do within the power I have to understand how the again, that primal aspid stuff. Like, I never had trouble with the primal aspids back in Hollow Knight, unless I didn't have too much trouble that it was easy to heal from them, but I did not mean to bomb here. That was a waste of a bomb. Okay, this stage isn't too hard, at least. Since most of this stuff is in the middle. No. Okay, that was close. Okay. Thought it was going in there. You know, I thought this level was easy. Just get in there, come on! Finally you go in, and of course it immediately goes right back out. Stage 12 isn't easy because there are barriers around time. Well, how did I have such an easy time my first time in that stage then? Was I just lucky? If so, and if you recommend that it's a hard stage, yeah, maybe I'll just bomb my way through that stage. Okay, 3-stage rule. Wish that intro... I didn't have to sit through that intro every time I had to restart, or... yeah, every time I have to restart. Wish I didn't have to sit through that intro every time. Of course I pressed the wrong button. We're not moving on to the next Touhou game until I finish this, okay? Now, I'm not sure when I'll have another Touhou stream, because I only did a Touhou stream because it's your birthday freezing time. Otherwise, I probably would have moved on to, like, the sequel to the sushi game called Sushi Soul Universe. Or I probably would have been taking the time to go for those records to see if I could figure out how to get the remaining achievements in that game. So that's what I probably would have done otherwise. If it wasn't for the fact that it was your birthday. But yeah, I probably won't be doing another Touhou stream until I finish the Spyro Marathon. I suppose since we've gone back to one, we can look into... I can think about if I want to put in more of an active effort to try and actually beat Touhou 1 now that I've, you know, started it back up. I don't know. We'll see when I'm in the mood to play some more Touhou, because, again, I only came back because it was your birthday. I was kind of wanting to wait until the Spyro Marathon was finished before going back to more Touhou. That was my plan, anyway. Mainly because I had a very large... Of course, I pressed the wrong button. Mainly because I had a large backlog of games already. And it's like I wanted to focus more on some of these other games, since I was reaching a point where I was piling up a ton of games. Especially with me getting into the Souls genre. But I guess, since we're getting into Touhou 1, if you think I need to keep at it to prevent my skills from getting rusty to get the good endings in this, I guess I can go ahead and go back to streaming Touhou now. Even though this means I won't be able to stick to my plan, which is focusing on, you know, the large backlog of games. So we still have a long ways to go in Tears of the Kingdom. Still plenty of other games I want to play. As well as the fact that, you know, the Elden Ring DLC is out, so I want to keep at it with the Souls games, because my goal is to finish all the other Souls games, to maybe not complete full completion on stream at times, maybe some parts of the completion process I'll do offline. But it's like for the interesting stuff, I'm interested in doing all of it for all the Souls games on stream. But I want to do all the Souls games in my current backlog before I start up Elden Ring again, after taking a very long break from it. And considering how long it's been since I last touched Elden Ring, I think it might also be a good idea for me to just start a new game. Considering the fact that I wasn't very fond about where I was in my last run of the game. I feel like it'd be more interesting to start out with a different build than, you know, the usual war. Because I feel like it would be more satisfying to start out with the Deprived. Because that's something I've been noticing a lot of my recent playthroughs of. If I can kick my orb inside the barriers in the right way, those barriers will kick my orb again and again, helping me destroy most of the time. But yeah, the challenge is getting it in there. This game requires quite a bit of luck. Yeah. To be honest, I'm doing surprisingly... Okay. So if you think maybe it would be worth it to keep at it... Yeah, maybe I'll... Again, it's gonna go against my plan, but I guess since we've started it back up, we'll go ahead and go back to playing Touhou on the channel. Though it will mean that I'll be still having to juggle a lot of games, because I am still in the middle of Tears of the Kingdom. I've basically completely left Epic Battle Fantasy in the back burner, mainly because I've noticed a bit of a lack of interest compared to the other games I want to play on the channel. And again, the whole Souls genre, as well as the fact that, you know, we still have the Spyro Reignited trilogy within the Spyro Marathon. I like to increase my extra lives. I can set up more. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because I could do that back in Touhou 6 and 7. I mean, I guess if you... I mean, I know I only did it back in Touhou 6 and 7, because I was still fairly new to the series and just wanted to get the good endings. But I mean, I guess it's kind of the same thing here. And I mean, since it's something the game allows me to do, there's nothing saying it's counting as cheating. Even if... I'm gonna have it be the first 4 stages here. Oh wait, that's right, we were gonna check to see if I could increase my lives. Alright, you know what? We'll finish up this run since I started it. Then we'll look into increasing my lives. But yeah, that might be a good idea. Since I don't really care too much about, you know, trying to do some sort of special run for either glory or clout. I'm mainly just doing this to get the good endings themselves. And yeah, while I'm not going to resort to using mods to, you know, basically cheat my way to victory, I technically would not consider a feature that increases the amount of extra lives I start with to be cheating, since it's something in the game that lets me do. So I say, yeah, let's just go ahead and increase the extra lives. While some may be disappointed in that choice, because it's basically the equivalent of playing on easy mode, I mean, I could also consider playing on easy mode, but at the same time, with this being a mainline game, I've always done well to play these mainline games on at least normal mode. So, I mean, increasing the extra life counter is one thing, but I don't know if I'd want to resort to easy mode just yet. Well, you're not making me do it. Some players do that. Other people don't like it so much because it feels like cheating. You would say it depends on the player. And yeah, I'd say it's similar to summoning in the Souls games, where, yeah, some people may consider it cheating, since you're getting help from another player, as well as, you know, taking away the satisfaction of, you know, beating a boss on your own or something, instead of where, if you're just getting help from another player. Yeah, some people may not be a fan of that when it comes to Souls games. At the same time, though, it's like something the game allows you to do, and allows you some fun cooperation with other players that I feel like it's a neat little experience that I consider using resources the game gives me to my advantage. I know I haven't been able to do it very much in Dark Souls 2 lately, mainly because Dark Souls 2's multiplayer is complete garbage. Like, seriously, why did they think it a good idea to implement a soul memory system? It completely ruins the fun of the co-op well, all of the multiplayer aspects. And again, I'm also not a fan of the fact that players can just invade you anytime, unlike in the previous Souls games, where it's like, you'd only get invaded if you reversed your hollowing. Okay, this is a really good run so far, so even though I don't have increased extra lives, I feel pretty good about this run so far. Though that may go downhill quickly. Surprisingly good comparison despite completely different things in completely different genre. Well, the thing is that it's a resource the game lets you use, so from a technical aspect, it's not cheating. But because in a way it sort of removes some of the challenge the game is throwing at you, to some players, having something that can easily just reduce challenge can feel like cheating. Just like how, you know, some people may feel a bit disappointed when... It's kind of like that one Viva La Dirt League video where that guy was like fighting a very hard boss on normal difficulty. It was an episode of Epic NPC, man. They were fighting a hard boss on normal difficulty. And it was like annoying to the point that they reduced the difficulty. But then it was just disappointingly easy and everyone was like just insulting him and upset with him for killing him on easy mode. Actually, let's deviate from the stream for a moment just to watch it, just to show you guys what I'm talking about. Like, this is the feeling everyone has of shame when they, you know, utilize a certain resource in the game to their advantage. So, okay. So we're gonna deviate for a moment to watch some funny videos. Just to show off what I'm talking about. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on. Here we go. I love it. Ever since you've shown me Viva La Dirt League Freezing Time, I have loved them. Okay, here we go. So, the shame of reducing the difficulty. Like, this is what everyone feels when they either play on easy mode in Touhou or increase the extra life counter or resort to summoning in Dark Souls.
Damn it! Not again! Good luck with the Dark Lord General! Yeah. So, you have come. Yeah, and this time I'm going to defeat you. Good luck with the
Just... I love these guys.
Good luck with the Dark Lord General. Sorry.
Not just Epic NPC, man, but like a lot of their series have been hilarious. Like...
Does it?
Here, I'll comment more. Here we go.
Okay, you're making me do this. You're the one making me do this.
And... Here you go, they switched it to easy mode.
Yes, and this time I will. What do you mean? The big sword that you had.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
And your arm.
Take this chosen one.
Are you blind?
I may be visually impaired, but I can still defeat you. Where are you?
Why are you walking like that?
My legs may not be as good as they used to be, but I can still defeat you.
I look how he looks around to make sure no one's looking. Oh.
Shut up.
What happened to my power? Mummy.
Oh,
And there you go. Like, I like how he acts like he was looking around like he knows, like, he feels like a murderer. I've seen this many times, but it's still funny.
Hello, adventurer. It's done. You feel tough? Big tough man, huh? What do you mean? Beating up a physically disabled Dark Lord General makes you feel like a big old hero. Well, I don't want to hear it. Take your gold and get out.
It's relatable, yeah.
Get out of my sight!
I mean,
Disgusting.
we've all done it at some point sooner or later. I mean, whether it was as a kid or as an adult.
I found you! Now I found you and you have to subscribe.
But man, I love Viva La Dirt League.
Around us.
Like, honestly, this is the kind of production crew I'd want to be a part of, because, like, this is a really well put together team here. And, like, if I ever had the option to, oh, this is so funny, the hardcore one. Alright. Normally I'd go off on a video reaction portion, but I think it'll still be a bit of a while before we start up the video reaction portion of these Touhou streams. Also, because this isn't even Touhou related video. I mean, we can watch this later as part of the video reaction portion of the stream.
It's time to start my
But maybe we'll save that for another time. We got some ads here. But yeah, we've all done it at some point or another. I remember the time as a kid when my sister decided to put in the infinite health and infinite mana cheat code in Legend of Spyro Dawn of the Dream. Yeah, me in 7.5. I mean, that one I mainly did it because, one, it was a spin-off game. Two, I don't like fighting games. Like, I feel like that's more my primary reason for doing it in 7.5, is that I just simply don't like fighting games. And just because I don't want to have to put up with, you know, fighting game nonsense. I mean, I guess in a way with Touhou 1 it could be kind of the same ordeal where, you know, since I'm already going as far as to increase my extra life counter, maybe in Touhou 1, if we feel like we should just go to that point, maybe we could just go on to easy mode. At the same time, though, like, even if this was the first game and it suffers from first game syndrome, it is still a mainline game. So, of course, the moment we get to the start of hell, it immediately goes downhill. I mean, I know we had a bit of a break there to enjoy some funny videos, but looks like the fun in games are over now. Once again, struggling to get the ones that... Okay, we got it! We got it! But at what cost? But at what cost? But at what cost? Alright, I understand freezing time. Yeah, you don't want to hear it. I got you, freezing time. I'll just take my gold and get out. Alright, I'll just take my gold and get out of your sight. Rainbow, what are you doing? There we go. And... Oh! Okay, still got the bomb extension. Really gotta be using bombs more often. I mean, I know I don't get too many bombs throughout this adventure, but I still gotta make sure to use them. Oh, come on, it missed... It's always the corner shot. Like, sometimes I get it, and sometimes it just doesn't want to be got. There we go. This one I'm not a fan of, so I'm just gonna bomb my way through this one. Okay, Mima time. First we'll have the streaming attack combined with the ring. And then she's gonna fire the missiles, so I gotta get ready for the missiles. Ha! What? I used the bomb! What? Why did the bomb not fire? Did I not input the right command to fire the bomb? Alright, well at least we're landing some good hits on it! I got scared when I saw the beam going in my direction. At least we're landing some decent hits. Although... This went downhill very fast. Okay. Alright, at least we got her. But once again, basically all my lives are gone at this point. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll still get through this. You just hope it'll be different in 10.5. Alright, if I enjoy 10.5 a bit more, we shall see. But try not to get your hopes up, because I am still not a fan of fighting games, and wow, the one bullet went right in my direction. Alright, but yeah, I'm increasing the extra life counter. Since, well, it's not to the point that we're going to normal mode, or to easy mode. I do think... Let's see, how many extra lives can I get here? Alright, it looks like the highest I can put it is 7. What does end test mean? But yeah, I'm putting it that high. To some, might seem a bit unreasonable. Is that like the max that the extra life counter can go at, actually? Because if so, that means I can't get any extra lives at the beginning. Or well, I guess I will if I die like that. Alright, let's try that again. I'm still gonna apply the 3-stage rule. Or I guess in this case, 4-stage rule. Where's the ball going? There we go. Okay, so that's like the maximum amount of lives I can have. Okay. Well, I better make sure then not to lose too many on one stage, otherwise we might be right back to where we left off, where I'm basically struggling big time just to barely manage. Also, I know you have that grading scale over on the community server. I'm not sure if because I increase the extra life counter, if it'll have like an effect on the points that I get when I do score the good ending on this, or if just because I did that, like I don't get the points at all, or I'm not. How would that work exactly? If you ever thought about that when setting up that grading scale on the community server. How did it... This thing's being stubborn with me. Okay. Just gotta get that. There we go. Stage 4. Still applying the 4-stage rule there. You can't get more lives. If you'll just die, you can get them again. Well, what? You loved how you immediately helped myself with the problem of getting more lives. I'm not trying to, okay? You decrease points for this. But Touhou 1 is giving you plenty of points still. Okay. Alright. I mean, I'm not too worried about points. I mainly just... Again, I'm mainly playing for the plot. If I were going to points, I'd, you know, play these games on the harder difficulties more often. But since I'm mainly just playing for the plot, I'm not too worried about the grading scale. So it's okay if you haven't really thought that far ahead, or if it's... whether you do decide to take points off for it. Personally... it's not a big deal. I was just curious is all. I'm not trying to seek an A+ grade here in the class. I just want a passing grade so I can see the plot. I mean, I know it's probably not much since it's just the first game. So... well, you're surprised I asked. I thought it'd be interesting to think about. Some ideas on, you know, ways you could think about. Because, yeah, if you didn't... I just figured, like, if you didn't think much about, you know, the whole extra life system, then that means theoretically you could get the same amount of points regardless of if you increase your lives or not. That, yeah, there could be those that take advantage of the grading system and get away with a passing grade by starting out with more than one set of extra lives, and it would have added up to, you know, basically what a lot of kids do in tests and essays these days, where they resort to AI doing their homework for them. Well, I haven't seen that in action myself, since I don't you know, really go to the elementary schools. I've been hearing that going around a lot, that a lot of kids are resorting to using AI to do their homework for them. You're like, what? So in the end, I do care about it. In my own way, I guess the point I'm trying to make is that I wasn't worried about it. I was just wondering if you thought about it in your grading system, that there weren't people taking advantage of such a system for those trying to go for a high grade in the community. I mean, I know most community members are probably, you know, much more serious players that, you know, probably wouldn't resort to increasing their life counter, but since you got players like me that are, you know, increasing their lives, something you might have to think about and establish as a rule in the grading scale. Come on, hit it. Come on. Huh. There we go. You would actually, but I can choose 7 lives in Touhou 7-8. You can't ignore such big numbers. Okay, so you did already think about that ahead of time. Good. I mean, I know not every Touhou game does that, so you don't have to think about it too much, luckily, but still, though, for those games specifically, it is something to think about. Especially with the fact that it is something I did back when I first played Touhou 7-8, or 6 and 7. I mean, something with my skill level I probably don't need to do anymore. I wonder if that'd be something that I should do, where... Because while I did mention it, I never really properly recorded a video or streamed me getting the other good endings in Touhou 6. So I wonder if maybe once I finish off the retro games and finally get the good endings, you know, and eventually beat the Touhou 2 Extra Stage, maybe before I get back to the other spin-off games and, you know, eventually Touhou 9, maybe it would be a nice little refresher when I get back into the shooter types to start off going back to 6 and properly having recorded proof that I've gotten the good endings in them. Though I guess, if I am going to be focusing quite a bit towards spin-off games, I don't know, maybe I'd want to lead a bit more towards the spin-off games after I finish off the PC 98 era. Just coming up with some ideas here on how I'd want to go about this to... Oh! Here, I'll read that in a moment. I gotta focus on the game at the moment. Oh, good, that did hit it. Oh, okay. Okay, another good hit. Alright, just one more hit and they're going down. Ah, the ball was on route, and then of course they moved. Alright, there we go. You see, actually I'm fighting the strongest player, I'm the strongest player in Danmaku right now. The second best defeated Mokao? Wait, how am I the strongest player? I mean, considering all the stuff I've seen you pull off Freezing Time, I'd think you'd be the strongest player in Danmaku. Also, wait a minute. Mokao... That's the extra stage boss of 8, right? I've beaten Mokao before, right? And the other one beated Touhou 11 as Reimu A. And even point-wise, I'm 4th. What? So, I'm a bit confused what you mean by I'm the strongest player in Danmaku. Oh, second best defeated Mokao. Okay, so you're saying that I'm better than some of the other players on the server because of the dedication I've been putting in. And point-wise, it's put me up to 4th place. Although I think that I'd consider you to be the best, strongest player in Danmaku Freezing Time, considering what I've seen you pull off. Who knows, maybe you and I have to have a Danmaku match sometime, where we learn some magic and get to show off our style. See where it goes. You're strongest in fighting games in Danmaku. All you have is theory. Oh wait, so you're saying with like some of the more mainline games, like you've probably only been able to handle normal mode, is what you're saying? Alright, we're at that point again where things start going downhill. And I can no longer apply the 3-stage rule, so let's see where it goes. Oh, come on. You just had to hit it, man. It was right there. It always either overshoots it or undershoots it. Alright, there we go. Like you would beat in Touhou 7 and 8, but it's nothing special. Yeah. I mean, I don't know about you, but anyone that can manage to score a good ending in a Touhou game, regardless of which one it is, I'd consider to be a decently skilled player of games, because these I just wasted a bomb. Because, yeah, these games are hard. Like, there's no sugarcoating it. The Touhou games always have and always will be difficult. So just the Yep, like I said, this is always the turning point where everything goes downhill, and of course the bomb shows up in a spot that I'm not ready for, so I lose it. Alright, there we go. Stage 9. Oh yeah, this is one that I like bombing. This one could be a fairly annoying one. At least from my memory. Who knows? Maybe it's not as bad as I thought now. Well, I could be wrong as well, though. Hey, family Team TH, welcome to the stream over on Twitch. Hello and good luck with highly responsive to prayers. Thank you very much. We have my buddy Freezing Time watching over on YouTube, offering me some advice, having some lively conversation. So yeah, let's go. I thought I could get a bit ahead of the streaming attack. Oh my goodness, it's always after I get past stage 5 that I get extremely unlucky. We're right back where we were back when I wasn't choosing to start out with a different amount of extra lives. It's basically gone completely downhill at this point. And down goes all my extra lives. So, basically, increasing the extra lives I've started out with has done nothing to help. Okay, well, at least Mima went down. But yeah, actually, I'm the one you're basing your system on. Though, no, it would be correct to say that some of the metrics are based on my games. Really? I mean, it's cool to know that you've been basing it off of me, but it's just does kind of feel like you're sort of knocking yourself down and acting like, you know, you're not that great at games. But I mean, again, Freezing Time, look at what you've pulled off. Like in the fighting games, where I say I don't like fighting games, yet you've gone above and beyond and have shown great worth out of it, Freezing Time. So the fact that you can do that well in the Touhou fighting games has definitely earned my respect. But I thought the Gohei would deflect that. Well, there goes all my lives, so next hit, we're gonna have to restart for the good ending. Well, there's a strat most people use to clear the game. Sure. I'm guessing, as Freezing Time mentioned, it's probably gonna be one of, like, those speedrunner strats that people use out for, like, lunatic mode. So here to... Why did I press that button? I mean, feel free to suggest whatever. I'm fine with using whatever resources I can to my advantage, so for a hard series like this, I'm highly open to backseating. But your curriculum for other players is completely based on my games and experiences. The best one, who are you? Who you are teaching? My teaching... I think you mean to say who I am teaching, is what you mean to say there, Freezing Time. By this system is actually drum rolls. Karumi. He's the one who beated Mocha. Oh, okay. Also, Yukari Flan, Touhou 6, 7, 8, 10 as well as all shot. Karumi's done that? I mean, that's still pretty impressive. And clearly on route, in terms of what I'm up, where I'm gonna be at eventually. We'll see where that goes. I mean, I know I still have a long ways to go with these games, with the fact that, you know, I'll eventually be getting into more of the spin-off games, along with, eventually, eventually having to go back to 2 to deal with Evil Eye Sigma. We'll have to deal with it eventually, but I will eventually have to go back there and do that. But I knew this day would arrive eventually, so with me basically about to finish off the retro era of Touhou, I might as well head back to Evil Eye Sigma now. Okay, Family Team TH says, people use a strat called bomb sliding in this game, where I let the ball shoot from the side, then I slide it into the ball to kick it up high up and bomb immediately after that. This adds the entire stage's cards into my combo and causes me to score a ton, which makes you average almost 1 life per stage. Ooh, okay. I'm guessing that's those speedrun strats. Freezing. Alright. Since you're recommending it, yeah, we'll switch the game back up to lunatic mode after this run, and we'll give that a shot. Because I believe that method only works best on lunatic mode, from what I've heard. Okay, 3-stage roll. Alright, we'll try it now. I need to do some resource juggling to do this effectively. I get a bomb every death. This method works on... Oh, this works on every difficulty. But I get the most score from lunatic. Well, yeah, because the whole point is that the high combo equals high points, so if I'm doing it on lunatic, I get even more points, right? So if so, I'd be getting the most lives then it definitely brings into question if it would be better to... you're teaching other people Danmaku. They're not doing things as I do because I play everything in order. You're giving them order of increasing difficulty of their tasks. Interesting. Okay. Well, yes, it does work on it, but it does work on everything. Okay. So, let me read that again. Okay, bomb sliding, where I let the ball shoot from the side. Then I slide into it to... Okay, then I slide into it to kick it up, and then bomb immediately after that. That adds the entire stage's cards to my combo and causes me to score a ton. I can use stage 1 to stock up on bombs since I don't get much score out of it. Well, I mean, you don't really get much... I don't think you get any bombs, though, in stage 1, right? Because, I mean... Okay, so you mean slide into it like that, then bomb? That's how the strategy works, and then I get high combo points for that? Nope. Okay. Okay, cool. I start with 1, but I can keep killing myself with the ball. I mean, what would be the point of killing myself, though, unless... Well, I mean, I guess if I'm getting the extra life back immediately... I guess it would be then worth it to lose a life, because if I'm getting my extra life back anyway, I get more bombs out of it. So I guess, in a way, that gives me a bit of a reason to purposefully die. So I get more bombs, which would be useful for the later on stages that I haven't reached yet. Because then I can use the strat for... Okay. So there's some ideas there. We'll see where they go. Now, I only just got the idea, so it might take a while for me to master the idea. For now, I'm just kind of... Okay, so let's... So I do that. I get high combo points, right? If I did that right, that should be worth high combo points. I need to fight the boss legitimately with this strat. But I probably already know that I can damage the boss with bombs. Oh, I can do that? I mean, I know every Touhou game bombs normally damage bombs. Or bosses normally get damaged with bombs, but... So bombs only damage the boss on my last life? That's interesting if so. I got 30 combo points yet. Okay. So in a way, it can work here. Oh, hey, an extra bomb. Now at the... Okay, so I purposefully lose a life. Although now, majority of it has been gotten, so... Doing it that time probably isn't going to get me as many... Okay, so I'm going to have to kind of juggle some things here. Because some stages, like, the ball immediately starts hitting the cards. So there's some levels where it's best to just do the stage legitimately. And then there's some stages where... You know, if it looks like there's going to be a ton of stuff to hit, yeah, I can use that strategy to score a ton of combo points. It's only on my last life. Okay. Okay, so for this first stage, like, it immediately goes in. Okay, so I purposefully get hit here, and then of course it immediately gets it, ruining the strat. So I didn't really even get an extra life out of that. Okay, that was a waste of life. Yeah, it's gonna take a while till I master this strategy. But I think once I master it, yeah, that might be a big step up in getting this to work. Even not in every stage, at least dying doesn't really set me back. Okay, so I'll make it to where, yeah, dying won't set me... Alright, but yeah, for stages like these early on stages where it's quite easy to hit the blocks, it does kind of make it to where it's better to just do the stage legitimately than try to waste a life on that strategy, especially if something like that happens where... Okay, let's try the strategy here, where I do the combo. That gets me a ton of points, and that will supposedly put me one step closer to... Supposedly will put me one step closer to get... Yeah, I got my extra life back. Cool. Okay, now this one, yeah, it gets a majority of them quickly. And I think I get a bomb in this level as well. Wait, no! Ah, I wasted the bomb. Okay, but I'm definitely starting to learn some good ideas. That it could work well for, yeah, to get a ton of extra lives quickly throughout the stages. I mean, it only works though if I have bombs available, and if I'm not, you know, using up my bombs. Also, wouldn't it be, since I'm using up a bomb, wouldn't it be kind of a strategy I'd not want to use early on if I already have plenty of extra lives? I mean, I guess early game, but maybe in the later on sections when I'm a bit lacking in extra lives, having a system to get a ton of points could be useful. Ah! Okay, so next stage, I can use up that bomb to get a... Things went really downhill really fast. Bomb and item drops are completely random. Okay, not in every stage. At least dying doesn't really set me back. Okay, we'll see how well that works then. Starting with the next stage here. So as soon as I'm able to hit the ball in this next stage... Oh yeah, that's right, this stage. Hot! Okay, I get a ton of points from that. That'll be enough to score me an extra life later. Is that gonna hit it? Of course it doesn't hit it. I get the struggle of not hitting the last block. Oh, and of course it still has an extra hit in it. There we go. I can see how the... I could deflect it. Well, I haven't quite figured... I guess I haven't really mastered deflecting bullets yet, then, if that's the case. Okay, so here... Okay, this is a stage where it's like a majority of them are already gotten that. So bombing here... Bombing here would be pointless. So it's like the ball already immediately gets at the majority of the cards. And it would be pointless to bomb here. Ooh! An extra bomb. There we go. Oh! Aha! Now, oh, the bullets prevented me from finishing off that last block, or card. But I got my extra life back. In later stages, I end up getting 2 or 3 lives per... Ooh, okay. So you're saying it could be very useful. I'll keep that in mind for later, then. I mean, for now, we're still in the early half of the... There we go. I forgot that this is a stage I normally have trouble with, especially with that block in the center there. Come on, get it. There we go. You have a video where you do this, Strat, if you want to see... Sure, we can check it out during the video reaction portion of the stream, which, considering the times I normally end stream, might be a bit shorter than usual, but yeah, I'm gladly down to... Oh, I messed this part up. We're gonna have to waste a bomb. Oh, I'm out of bombs. Yeah, I forgot I need a bomb for this part. I mean, I would have died anyway. So, oh, jeez. Yeah, it's... Okay. Things are going downhill again. Okay, can I... Oh, it's always me where things go downhill. Okay, and then... I need to just sort of hope she doesn't decide to shoot down this way. Okay, she's about to fire a bunch of missiles, right? Yeah, it's... I was not focused on the yin-yang orb there. Alright, at least I got a ton of bombs available to me now, that when we get into the later on stages, we can score a ton of points. Oh, she was about to shoot me again. It's on Lunatic, but same strats apply. You have clears on every difficulty for this game, but your play is a little more developed by the time you got the Lunatic run. Gotcha. Okay, so here. I hit the ball, I bomb immediately for big combo points. Oh, come on, just hit the card. It's not that hard. There we go. And then with this strat, I should supposedly... Still a little bit left in there, come on. Oh, I didn't mean to waste another bomb. I wasted the last of my bombs, great. Okay, at least this stage isn't that hard, I say as I get hit. This one I kind of just have to wait for him to get them all. What? Get back in there. Okay, focus on making sure the bullets don't hit you. Alright, just finish off what's left. This shouldn't be that hard. There we go. I still have one bomb left, so let's... It didn't score me as many extra lives as I thought it would. Okay, we just have that one. Oh, we just have the... Come on, we just have the one left. Just let me finish it off. There we go. Okay. So this strategy is actually working out really well and might add up to me actually finishing this tonight. Well, for the Hell route at least. We still got the Makai route to go. In terms of getting the good ending. Da, 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 da. Oh. Should pay attention to the direction that these bullets... Actually, this side is actually a pretty useful strategy for... Oh, how did that not hit? Oh, how did I not hit that? Okay, going with the strategy, you're saying that theoretically this should have an effect on the boss. Although for some reason it's not getting rid of the bullets. How did that not hit the boss? Ah! Oh, I forgot about the eye lasers! Ah, I forgot about the eye lasers. It's been such a long time since we last fought that boss, I completely forgot about the eye lasers. But I definitely see how this strategy can be useful. Unfortunately, it wasn't very effective that time around. So, maybe it's just that I haven't mastered it yet. Or maybe it's because I'm only playing on normal mode that it's not as effective as usual. Bombing the boss deals 0 from 0 to 2 bars of damage. Okay. Might deal 0 sometimes, who knows why. Kikuri is a hard one. Yeah, Kikuri is a very hard one. That's for sure. Okay, as always, first stage is easy, so just... So, not much of a reason to waste bombs just for high points since I'm already at max lives. For now, I'm still learning the strat. Alright. Yeah, because I didn't quite get as many extra lives as I thought I would throughout stages 11 through 14. So it's clear that either I wasn't doing the strat completely correctly, or something else. I don't know. I gotta really know where the ball first lands on the ground, so I can make sure that the strategy is working properly. Oh, come on, just... It's only the second stage, come on! It's giving me that brick breaker annoyances again, where it just won't let me just finish the stage. shouldn't be this... Okay, there we go. It's also only worth doing at the start of the stage. I don't get that many points from it if there are that many cards already... Yeah. But the thing is, like you said, the combo only works if I hit the ball first by sliding into it, then activating the bomb. Right? No. Alright, just want to hit that. Come on, this shouldn't be this hard. So those bumpers up there that's making this... You know what? I'm gonna take this as an opportunity. Because technically I'll get plenty of points and get those extra lives back quickly in the later on stages. So I'm not gonna worry too much out of that I lost an extra life there in the first 4 stages. So I guess I don't have as much of a reason anymore to apply the 3-stage rule, where normally in the games when I'm going for a good ending, I usually, when I die early on, see it necessary, you know, see the run as a lost cause and see it necessary to just restart. But if there's a bit of a plan I could enact here that could get it to work... Under optional circumstances... Come on, just hit those two. Oh, come on, just one more thing to hit. Come on! Just hit it. Under optimal circumstance... Wait, I want the bomb to go off as the ball is as high in the air as possible. Wait. I want the bomb to go off as the ball is as high in the air as possible, since if it lands mid-bomb, it resets the combo and earns less points. So under optimal circumstances, the bomb goes off with the ball as high as possible. All cards get flipped and at... So wait, I thought you said I had to slide into the ball first for the combo to start. So you're saying I could theoretically just do it at the start of the stage? If so, then that means I've been doing the strategy wrong this whole time. I slide into the ball to get it as high as possible. Okay. If I bomb immediately, the ball shoots off. Okay. Oh, let's read the ball. Yep, I figured you'd run right into it. Oh! Ah. Oh. Oh, how that missed? I feel like that shouldn't have missed, but okay. There we go. Well, also, here's a tip for me, which works well in the game. Get good. Thank you, Freezing Time. I've seen Viva La Dirt League's Souls Logic series to know that you're genuine about that, not just trying to troll me. Okay, so you're saying I do have to slide into it, because here's the issue. The moment the ball shoots upward, so like I shoot it here, so you're saying there, when the ball's at its highest point, right? Or was that still not good and I didn't get that many points out of that? So, you're saying if I don't slide into it like that, I won't get the points. Or are you saying the whole point of bombing it is that it's to get high points while the ball is high up? So you're saying I only have to slide into it to get it as high as possible, so that theoretically means then that I don't need to actually slide into it, and that I'm only doing that in some stages to get the ball as high as possible, because now my extra life counter is maxed out. Although I had to max out on an annoying stage. Where it's very difficult to hit. Well, actually, I think I got all the annoying ones in this one already. It's mainly just those one... Well, those one... Okay, I guess we have a bit more of a reason now to do our usual strats. Come on, just one more. Yes, I know, game, but the ball just doesn't want to hit the cube. Oh, come on. There we go. Wait, if I bomb immediately, the ball shoots off. So, like, bomb right at the start of the stage, that normally I'll start a combo when I flip panels with the ball. If the ball lands, I drop the combo. No longer the combo. The better the score. So Strand falls trying to get the ball as high as possible, so the bomb flips all the cards before the ball lands, which creates a huge combo. Okay, so you're saying I don't need to slide into it to start the combo, basically. I just need to first launch the ball. So if I bomb at the start, the ball launches. Or wait. So you're saying I want the ball to at least hit something before I activate the bomb? Is that what you're trying to say? Just a little uncertain about. Okay, so first there's going to be the homing projectiles, in which... Okay, so it sort of goes off the square. Okay, then she fires the missiles here, where I'm going to have to bomb it, because the missile is... I did not get the chance to bomb it there, unfortunately. I keep forgetting to deflect... oh my god, why is it always Mima that things go completely downhill? Why did I shouldn't have focused on firing the ball there. It is always Mima that things go downhill. Why is it always Mima that things go downhill? Oh! Just want to do anything that gets the ball high. Also, I don't drop the combo if the ball lands on a platform instead of the floor, so they keep the combos going. Okay. So here, if I utilize a strategy where I start off the combo with that, that should get me high points and get my extra lives back in no time, is what you're saying. Although I don't see my extra life... Well, maybe I have to finish the stage first, then I'll see the results of... Nope. I am down to my last life, so I gotta be careful not to lose it now. Okay, there's an extra life. No! Ah, I wasted the bomb. Okay. At least there's not much left now, so this should be quick to finish this stage. Why did I do... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Why did I do that? Alright, I just need to finish it up. Come on. Okay, yeah, that's an annoying level. Maybe I should just completely bomb my way through that level. Even if it is a rather big waste of bombs. Say that if you bomb before hitting the ball, it starts flying all around the screen, which is bad for my combo. Okay. If I do it right, you get lots of points. Not sure. You don't really know much about Touhou 1 speed strat. You think you'll get clearer when I watch the video late then? It'll be a little hard to explain through next. Alright. I mean, I suppose this would be a good point then to maybe, because we are getting close to the end of the stream. We only have about like 30 minutes left until where I normally end the stream. So I suppose if you'd like to go ahead and toss me a link, you can go ahead and do that. You should be able to send links in the chat. If the links don't work, I guess I can go ahead and invite you to the Discord server for you to send it to me. Just know that I do have a bit of a... Okay, the link works. Yeah, so why don't we go ahead and The problem is not in stage, but in Mima, I'm dying a lot on it. Yeah. Like, I have a plan. I'm ready for some of the missiles, but then it's like there's instances where I guess I gotta be reactive. I guess I should bomb before the missiles show up, and then for some of the attacks, it's like, I feel like I should know what I'm doing, but then I get hit by it. It's like, yeah, things will really go downhill the moment I get to Mima. I didn't think the bosses would... Like, the moment I learned about the bomb sliding strat, it's like, the stages became a lot easier, but now the bosses are becoming a much bigger issue. But yeah, I think this will be a good stopping point for the games, and we'll have the rest of the stream be the video reaction portion. Though I guess in some way that does kind of make watching this video a bit pointless then, if we're going to be ending it here. But this is normally when I end stream. If you guys are interested, after I'm done with the video reaction portion, we will get a raid started after the stream. So let's see here. Ooh. Yeah, Mango Kimono is still playing some Touhou right now. Hopefully she doesn't end stream before I get my raid started. Because I'd be down to raid her, since she's playing some Touhou at this time. Over on Twitch. But yeah, first things first, let's enjoy some videos, and then we can consider getting a raid started. So, as always, I got two videos lined up here. One that I know isn't exactly Touhou related, but it's just one that I saw in the recommended and thought would be funny to watch. But yeah, feel free to recommend some Touhou related videos. Just make sure it's family friendly as well as maybe copyright friendly, because I know there's like one Touhou stream I have that's like currently banned in certain countries because it has copyright material in it. Because of how big the stream is, I can't edit it out or anything. I think you should play the game normally and use the strat when I'm low on lives. That way I can play better against bosses while saving myself from dire situations. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan, freezing time. Okay, so let's see the strats here on how actually good... Well, I mean, this isn't really a proper way of showing this off because they're playing on Lunatic. But I guess we'll see the plan in action here. Okay, so they start out playing normally. They purposefully get hit to stock up on bombs. Unless that wasn't intentional. And there they go. Okay, so they mostly start out fairly normal. Okay, so wait. So they slid into the orb, then bombed. When I was encouraged to maybe bomb early, as like at the start of the stage, so more cards are hit. So why then did they prefer the slide bomb strat on the second stage? Doesn't make much sense that they resort to the strat after they do it. It just doesn't make much sense to me. I mean, at least in the first few stages, I won't have much of a reason to use these strats, since my life counter will already be maxed out. Okay, they fight the boss. Is it just me, or does the game seem a bit... Oh, it feels faster because it's on Lunatic mode, that's why. But it sort of seems like he's firing faster, like he's using TAS or something. You don't get that much score out of stage 1. I mean, yeah, that obviously makes sense. It's the first stage. Normally in the first stage you don't get that much out of it. Okay, there we go. I think I should... Oh, I read that already. There you go, stage 06. Okay, yeah, they do the sliding strat again, and then they So it's very interesting, because it sounded like I didn't have to start off the stage. But in a way, despite it losing a few cards there upon the first, you know, movement of the ball, they still slide it upwards, then, you know, bomb for the combo, despite having lost a few cards when the ball starts moving. Still wondering how they're able to fire that fast, because, like, I feel like there's no way you'd be able to, like, mash the buttons that quickly. I feel like this is, like, something a TAS is doing or something. This seems like TAS, since they're able to fire that quickly. I don't know, though. Oh, you got hit. Oh, they probably wanted to have a bomb ready for next stage. Well, I mean, they're kind of going for points here. So, I mean, they were already at max lives. They had no reason to do that. They're kind of just going for points at this point. And they just missed a free bomb. So it was even more pointless since they missed it. So yeah, I think they're mainly just going for points here at this point. But wait, hang on. If I go back to the start, I kind of wasn't paying attention. Okay, so they... Okay, that one they didn't slide into it, but they sort of launched it upward enough. I think the idea is that you want to have the ball in a position to where it's kept airborne for a while as you launch the bomb, because Reimu completely stops moving when the bomb gets fired. So I think the only reason why they resort to sliding into the ball in some stages is mainly to keep the ball airborne as the bomb is going off. You play on controller and auto-fire isn't disallowed for this game. Really? I mean, I know I have a controller, but I don't think my controller has an auto-fire feature. Unless it doesn't, I just don't know. But that is interesting to know. That's what auto-fire... Okay, so you're saying that this is not TAS, and it's probably just that they're using auto-fire. Okay, let's just see. Let's see how prepared these people are for Mima. Okay, they're doing a good job landing... Ooh, very swift movement there. Okay, somehow they managed to corner themselves and survive. Normally in these Touhou games, you go in the corner for a streaming attack, you're dead. So, I'd say they got very lucky there. Okay, they are kind of going very much... They're kind of having just as much bad luck as I had when fighting Mima. I mean, at least they don't have a death from getting hit... One or two deaths from getting hit by the ball itself. But they are still having extremely bad luck against Mima. Yeah, very bad luck against Mima still. So I'm not alone in that everyone seems to have bad luck when fighting Mima. Extremely bad luck. So I guess I shouldn't feel too bad if I lose a ton of lives to Mima, because I'm not alone. Well, let's see. Hey, Lightning283, welcome to the stream. I'm not actually playing the game right now, Lightning. I'm just watching a bit of a walkthrough someone sent me. They kind of wanted to show how the slide bombing strategy in one works. I suppose since you're here, Lightning283, I was mainly intending on the rest of the stream being the video reaction portion. Then I get a raid started on Twitch. But I suppose while you're here... Maybe once I'm done with this video, we can do at least one more run of Touhou 1 now that I've seen the walkthrough on how slide bombing works. The video belongs to a guy, an audience member that's over on Twitch right now. That's why I'm watching it. Your clears on the earlier difficulties don't use auto-fire, but you started using one to spare your fingers a bit. Okay. You would be here for a while. Yeah. I'd hate to say this, but you did come in at a bit of a late time when I was going to be ending the stream soon. But while you are here, I won't let your arrival be in vain, and I'll gladly do at least one more run-through of the game before I end the stream. So here, we'll look at a couple more stages on this video, and then we'll get... Okay, wait. So they let the ball go for a bit here, so they sort of miss out on some decent... They sort of waited until the ball was up there a ways before comboing. That was... I'm not sure if that was a mistake, or if that was in some way intentional. I don't know when it comes to these professional runs of the game. So I can never tell when, like, a professional speedrunner or something just did something amazing, or if they... Man, okay, this is an interesting stage. Okay, once again, you sort of waited until the ball was in a high-up spot rather than... So you sort of launched the ball upward by firing at it. Then you activated the bomb. Okay, and then you're doing an amazing job hitting those. A lot better than I ever could. Because of how the ball likes to act towards me. Or it just decides to hate on me. Again, I mean, this stage is easy. So all the balls are up there. Once you get the ball up there, yeah, you're just free to just do that. That's basically just free high points right there. Alright, and then this stage, you fire at it again, then you bomb it. Okay. Alright, I think since that's about as far as we got in the actual game, we'll stop it there. And I'll open the game back up. Again, I was not intending on playing this more tonight, but since I was just planning on doing some video reactions and then ending the stream. But since we got some new audience members showing up that are usually most of the time here to watch me play Touhou, I'll go ahead and do another run of the game. At least one more. Or who knows, maybe we'll just do this for the rest of the stream. We'll see how well these last few runs go. Okay, so these first few runs, I'm not really eager for points, since I'm already at max lives. Since, yeah, I did max out the extra life counter in the options. I know some people might consider that a bit shameful, but I'm using whatever resources I can to my advantage, since I'm mainly just playing for the plot and just want to get the good endings. This run gets 10.1 million points, which is pretty high for a run that wasn't necessarily trying to score high. Nowadays, the world record is 16.3. Very good, family team, TH. So you're definitely good at these games. I mean, me, majority of the games, I'm mainly used to playing the games on normal mode. The only game that I've actually had to resort to playing on easy mode so far was Touhou 7.5. And I only did that because I don't like fighting games. That's the only time I've actually played a Touhou game on easy mode on the channel. But we made it through quite a few Touhou games, so up to you if you want to stick around for my adventure. If you are interested in seeing all that I've done so far, family team, I do have all these streams archived over on my YouTube channel, which you should be able to find in my channel description. And if you're interested in chatting with my regulars, especially other Touhou fans like Freezing Time, I'd be down to invite you to the Discord server. Of course, as long as you're willing to abide by the rules. Because, yeah, due to security reasons and avoiding a similar incident that happened in the past, I make it to where the only way anyone can get on the server is if I personally invite them with a one-time use invite. So I don't want to risk another incident happening that happened on the server once before and on the channel that required me to increase security, not just on the server, but like all over my channels. Okay, yeah. So, actually, I was gonna say we'll finish this run first, then I'll send you the invite, but now that it's on my mind, yeah, I might as well send you the one-time use invite now. So, here... the checking. Okay, so... set up a... Okay, so... I want to have a one-use... invite that will not last long. And here, I'll just post it in there for you. Alright, there you go, buddy. That's a one-time use link, and it will expire rather quickly, so use it while you have the chance. Alright, where were we here? That would have been so annoying if I got back and then immediately died. Oh, jeez. Oh, I think the ball was about to hit it there. And oh, it's being annoying again. There we go. Come on, get over here, man. You just gotta hit the card. There we go. But yeah, on there you can chat with my regulars, be able to see announcements on future streams, be able to post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel, where should you be in the mood for it, as long as you're willing to keep things family-friendly, so like no swearing, no, you know, trying to be mean or anything to anyone. That's what keeps you on the server. And with it, you'll have the ability to chat with me live on stream. Which I think is a pretty cool feature. Okay, I think the ball's stuck. So, here, let's unstuck the ball. Oh, is that gonna hit it? Yes! Okay. Except now we gotta hurry up and finish. There we go. Okay, we're off to a pretty good start with this one. Didn't get any bombs that time. I mean, that's okay, though. I'm not too eager to get my hands on any extra bombs yet. We've gotten pretty good with this boss, I think. Because last few runs against this boss have gone quite well. Oh, I forgot that there. Oh, hey, I still landed a hit. Oh! Okay, I'm kind of stuck in... There we go. Ha-ha! There we go. I've gotten pretty good at the first boss. You were playing this game a lot like a year back, and you want to try out some new strategies, and also didn't want to get repetitive strain injury, so you started messing with autofight. Ah, so that's why you... Okay. Yeah, that's fine, man. I mean, yeah, it can hurt your fingers when you... Alright, I have no reason to waste my bombs yet, so... I'm still gonna keep doing these stages legit until I start losing lives, which... Well, I always start losing lives around this point in the game, so... I'm certain it won't be long until we reach that point. Oh, hey, I managed to deflect it that time. That normally doesn't work, but it decided to work that time. There we go, just get this entire side over here before it comes over the other way. Nice! Okay, I'm doing... This is a really good run so far. Let's hope I don't regret saying those words. Yeah, I might have to regret saying those words. Is that gonna hit it? There we go. Huh. There we go. And now... Okay, this one, you fired, and then... I pressed the wrong button. Okay, now. Ah, the bomb hit the ground. I think that broke the combo. Alright, well, it was worth a shot. Also, I'm messing this up big time. Come on. I just gotta hit it. There we go. I still got my extra life back. At least. The streams here on... So, what I do, Family Team TH, is that I'm using Restream, which allows me to live stream this on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So yeah, if you're interested in, you know, watching the stream on... If you prefer watching streams on YouTube, you can use YouTube. If you prefer Twitch, you can use Twitch, because, yeah, I do have some audience members that, like, only use Twitch, as well as audience members that only use YouTube. So, Restream really helps with that. It's very nice. Alright, now for the moment of the game where everything goes downhill. Now, at least I can be satisfied knowing that I'm not alone when it comes to this being the point of the game where things go downhill. Okay, bomb that attack, because that's always an annoying attack to avoid. Okay, I'll admit I ran it right into that. So it's kind of my fault for getting hit by that. I think I have to hold still to have the ability to deflect the lasers. Okay, oh, is she about to fire some missiles? Okay, yes, she did. Although somehow I got lucky and got out of the way of them that time. Okay, this is a really good run against Mima. That was a really lucky run against Mima. We might have a chance in this run of the game. And I wasn't planning on doing any more runs tonight. I was only doing this run because Kurumi came in. Okay! Ah, the combo broke. Okay, so I gotta get better at that. Yeah, I gotta work on that. It was worth a shot. Oh, come on. Okay, get ready, and hit it! I was worried about the bullets. That get it? Or was that still too late or too early? Well, I have all my lives back now, so I don't need to do that again. Oh! Ah! Okay. Oh, and of course it comes back down to the ground right as I bomb it. Well, at least I got my extra life back. So at least I'm maxed out on lives again. Wait, oh, okay, I deflected it. Good. I do still need to worry about survival. It's not going to be worth it to bomb now. Okay. Oh, well, I did not mean to bomb there, but I guess we bombed there. Alright, come on. Get over here. There we go. Kurumi, oh yeah, lightning. That's what, actually, fun fact. Not sure if you've, I'll read your chat message in a, quick second. We've got this annoying boss to worry about at this time. Okay, so I notice I do a better job steering clear for attacks when I'm on this side of the field. So maybe we just stick to this side of the field for the fight. Oh, I was... How did I not get the opening to deflect that? But yeah, I think I'll do a better job steering clear of her attacks if I stay on this side of the field. I mean, it does look like there is inevitably a point where I'm going to have to actually, like, start deflecting her attacks, otherwise I'm going to keep dying like that. Alright, can we get to something more oh yeah, that's right, the eye lasers are coming up. Right. The eye lasers are coming up. Okay, so those are just doing their own thing. I'm just waiting for the part where the eye lasers show up. So we know they're coming. Oh, why did I press that button? No! Get Rainbow! Get out of... Okay. Okay, I just gotta be ready for the eye lasers. Why did I run off in that direction? Okay, just hurry up and take her down. Yeah, I'm just bombing my way through the rest of that phase. Okay, we actually made it past that boss. Just barely. Yes! That ought to get me some good points. Yep, extra life. I got an extra life, so we're okay now. At least until I die again like that. Oh, come on. We just have that last one to get at. Just get it. No! Wait, can it technically... Why did I do that? That was a waste of a bomb. And I have... Okay, I have one extra life remaining. I have to make sure I don't lose this. Otherwise, I lose it all. I'm gonna have to... Get me some high points, man. Come on. Oh, come on, it's right up there. Just hit it. There we go. How is that not enough points for an extra life? Okay, give me that bomb. Yes. Okay, that's good. That should score me some extra lives. Oh, I don't have any bombs left. I wasted them all on the boss. Or at least a majority of them, anyway. Come on. Okay, only one left. Just hit it. Hit that last one. Come on now, you can do it. There we go. Oh, we're at the final boss! Oh, I still gotta reach that. Okay. Could we do this tonight? I only have 2 lives to work with here. I just have to make sure I don't get careless. And make sure I'm deflecting both... Oh, hey, I got an extra life at least. Okay. Deflect some of the... Oh, hey, I deflected them that time. Yes! The one time I actually wanted to deflect bullets and it worked. I shouldn't have bombed there, but I got scared. Alright, just keep guard. Keep my guard up. Oh, come on. That should have counted as a hit. Oh! Don't get hit by the Yang Orb! Okay, finally another hit. Okay, we're doing good. Just gotta keep my guard up. What it, Rainbow? We're so close. Come on, we can't lose it now. Oh, I didn't mean to waste a bomb. Okay, this is it. It all comes down to... No! We almost had it! I didn't even get to type in... I accidentally pressed enter. I didn't even get to type in my name on my best run of the game. Oh. Anyway, what was chat saying? I was a bit focused on the game there. Actually, fun fact... Not sure if you ever told me, but did several... streams several months ago, beating Touhou 19. You would invite me there, but it's Touhou 19. Yeah, you know, for the games I haven't reached yet, I'd prefer to avoid spoilers on them, so I'd say good choice. Hardest bosses defeated, still have to survive. Yeah. Very, very close, but well, you at least understood why Kikuri is harder than Final Boss. Yeah, definitely. I almost had it. Wait, what is that? That, Yokai P2 Bake. Also, welcome to the stream, Yokai Pinata. Let's see. Technically, we're only 2 minutes away from when I'd normally end the stream. There was another video I was planning on doing. Normally, I have a video reaction portion of the stream. But since we do have another new audience member, once again, this always happens. I get late into the stream, I make plans to end the stream, but then decide to keep the stream going because now we have new audience members showing up. So it's like, now I have that obligation where, hey, new audience members, I don't want to immediately end stream when they just showed up. Normally I'd stick to the stream rules of as soon as midnight ends, the stream ends. Or what? As soon as the day ends, and as in midnight hits, the stream ends. But it's always around that point that new audience members keep showing up. And then I just feel that need to just, you know, I don't want to let down a newcomer or something right as I'm about to end stream. So I might as well keep the stream going for just a little bit longer. If you're curious about your emote, this is a Bake, the ghost-like enemy seen in Touhou 2 through 5. Okay. Yeah, and I mean, I played through a majority of Touhou games already. I was mainly coming back to 1 because I never got the good endings. I wasn't planning on coming back to 1 so soon, but then I saw one streamer start out with this series on 1, go straight to Lunatic difficulty, and while it took them a ton of videos, they somehow managed to win it. They somehow managed to score both good endings in this game. So the fact that they managed to pull it off left me feeling a bit jealous and feeling like, you know, even though I'm just playing for the plot, I do at least want to get the good endings myself, and if this guy can make it look easy to get the good endings in these games, I should take the time to get them myself. So that's why I decided to come back to 1 a bit sooner than planned. Bake is pronounced Bake. Really? That's an interesting pronunciation. Almost forgot the run immediate. You mean immediately? After you told me about the bomb slang. Got the run immediately after. Did I? I mean, that's the first time this entire stream I made it to the final boss without using continues. I mean, I know I haven't been using any continues throughout the entire stream, since it was only in my initial video on YouTube, back when I still did regular Let's Play videos. Okay, I lost a life there. We have quite a few bombs to work with, though. So, that bumper blocked me from getting to finish the... Okay, we just gotta get it up there so we can... There we go. We weren't planning on going back to soon. Planned to do it later, even before seeing the video. I mean, I knew I'd be coming back to this eventually. I had hoped I'd catch up on all the other mainline and spin-off Touhou games first, before going back to 1. What made me come back to this sooner was, again, because of those videos. But I knew at some point in the series I'd eventually come back to this. I decided on it sooner because of, you know... Also, yes, as of late, a decent amount of new players choose to play the games in order and thus start... Yeah, that's interesting, because most players, I would usually, like, decide to start with, like, 6 or 7, unless you're HoloLive, and for some reason, HoloLive streamers decide to start at 10, for some odd reason. No idea why they prefer to start with 10, if it's, like, for nostalgia reasons, or... So, like, 10 through 12, I kind of had my issues with them, mainly due to the fact that, you know, you can't actually continue, since continuing restarts the stage. Like, that was, specifically because of that 10 through 12, I basically didn't go for the bad ending. I didn't go for the bad endings at all. I basically found it easier to go for the to go for the good endings than go for the bad endings. So it basically made it to where I had zero reason to go for the bad endings in 10 through 12. 10 is on Steam, 6 and 8 aren't. Oh, 6 through 8 aren't. Interesting. I didn't know Zun... I mean, I guess I kind of knew... But it's interesting that he only posted the modern era games on Steam. Because I know Zun normally likes to forget about the PC 98 era games, but why has he not uploaded any of the Windows era games onto Steam? Because those are good games. 10th, bad game to start with, but oh well. It's way better than to start with 13th. For some reason, there's a lot of people... Wait, lots of people are starting with 13? Okay, as someone who's played 13 myself, 13, while eventually, once I understood the system a bit better and freezing time recommended to just stick to my casual strategy instead of trying the weird methods of collecting a ton of spirits quickly, I was still able to get through that one fairly easily. It was mainly when I tried some of the professional strategies that I was doing really bad in 13. Speaking of which, I know I have to go back to 13 eventually at some point to get to finish the extra stage. Not sure when we'll get back to that, because I'm currently trying to focus on finishing off the PC 98 era and getting to some more of the spin-off games in the series before I go back to 13 and start working my way onwards from there. 6 and 8 have a lot of problems running on modern systems. 1 through 5 have a copyright issue. Really? How is there copyright issues with an indie game series? That doesn't make any sense. You haven't uploaded them because it doesn't have the source code for them anymore after more than 10 years. Zone was a knot and he kind of nicked some assets to make the PC 98 games. What does that mean exactly? I don't know. Anyway, let's get back to the games. I'm curious to know what you mean by it. Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, and that... I kind of did that wrong. Yeah, I think it's still going to be a while until I master slide bombing. I'm certain I'll figure it out eventually. But for now, you're kind of going to be stuck seeing me being bad for a while with the slide bombing. Okay, come on, it's right there. Just hit it. 1. He traced another game's artwork to make Maurice's boss portrait in 3. Really? You would say it's a miracle he still did have some source code for 10, considering he started to upload games on Steam only after 16. He basically copied an SMT background for stage 5 of MS. Wait, which one is MS? Because... Oh, Mystic Square, that's right. That's the 5th game. Okay, so... Well, once again, I kind of ruined that. So once again, I kind of just waste... Okay, lives are maxed out. I have no further reason to waste my bombs. Although now I'm having trouble hitting this final square. There we go. Once again, I'm too late to hit the bomb. Also, why did I use the bombs? I'm so used to on the later stages now trying to do slide bombing, even though it's basically a waste of bombs at this point, since I'm already maxed out on lives. I know it's useful for... Oh, of course, now I need the points. Okay, maxed out on lives. Even though this would be a good stage to slide bomb on, I technically have no actual reason to slide bomb here. It'd be a waste. Other than to just skip through this stage. Which normally is an annoying one, but let's see if I've gotten good at this stage. And don't need to... Okay, let's try from the other perspective here. Because clearly, that's just wasting time. Oh, I was a bit worried I was going to get hit by the ball there. Luckily, I didn't. Alright, we just need to hit the squares at just the right angle. There we go. Come on, hit the other squares, and then hit that last one. I know, game, I just want to get that... Of course, I knew I'd get hit on this stage, but of course it's specifically because of that last square that's remaining. Or card. Oh, come on. Don't make this difficult for me, please. Thank you. Bentley, the game he used to trace Maurice 3 in, is that kind of game. Oh, okay. It's one of... Okay, why am I getting careless on Mima, of all places? This would be the one place where I don't get careless. Also, I also realized that the missiles she fires directly towards me. So maybe I can come up with a plan here that can make it to... Like I've said previously, it's always Mima where things start going downhill for me. Okay, alright. Somehow that missed. Hitbox is acting a bit weird. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Okay, we have a ton of bombs to work with here, so we have a good chance in the next set of stages to get potentially all my lives back. Also, let's read a bit of chat here before I continue. 3, Ellen is a parody of the namesake character from the manga Hatara Kimono. I forget who Ellen is. Oh yeah, is that a character from 3? I could be wrong about that. Zun was a teenager bedroom coder at the time, making indie games for fun, so it makes sense his attitude towards copyright was far lax. I mean, that sort of makes sense. I mean, most Flash games you play on the internet, it basically has a lot of direct references. Take the Henry Stickmin series, for example. Like, that has a lot of direct references, but I remember in the Henry Stickmin collection that you can get on Steam, it's like a lot of the references basically had to be altered to where it wasn't as obvious what the reference was. Like the portal gun in Stealing the Diamond had to be changed to be called the Wormhole Rifle. Like, the reference is still fairly obvious, but not as obvious as it was in the original game. You don't think the problem in the first 5 games is copyright? It's literally PC 98. It's not compatible with any of modern PC without some emulator. Not someone, phrasing time there. But yeah, you make a good point there. I mean, those two are legitimately good reasons as to why he probably will never release the PC 98 games on Steam. Both in terms of compatibility issues, as well as maybe not having the source code, as well as, copyright issues. Incidentally, the game he used to trace Marisa in 3 is that kind of game. It's not something you can download on Steam without some serious reworking or even remastering. At least that's what you remember. It might be wrong there. Yes, it came from a certain adult game series. Alright. I won't pry too much into what that is exactly because I prefer to keep this a family-friendly stream. So please, no swearing, no, getting toxic or anything. Please try to keep it a nice, calm atmosphere as I play the games. Came the Witch in Red. Oh, as in the character from 3. Yeah, Ellen. Yeah, Ellen. That's right. Another problem you've heard Zun has with releasing any games he hasn't already is that he lost the source code. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Not everyone keeps the source code for what. It's one of those reasons why a lot of people were very concerned when Flash first shut down. It's because, most indie developers that made Flash games or Flash animations, they probably don't have the original source code. That it's only those that still have the source code can, convert their games to, HTML or a format that it's still playable on. Which is why I am super grateful that the Flashpoint launcher exists, so that way countless Flash animations and games can still be played thanks to the power of the Flashpoint launcher that the community has made. Absolutely amazing. I wonder if there's any Touhou Flash games. I've never taken the time to look at that, actually. Okay, here. And then... it kind of hit the ground there. I think that was a waste of a bomb. Maybe I should have done the slide strategy instead of trying to just fire it up there. I gotta try that more often. I don't know what... It's called bomb sliding for a reason. And I'm not sliding as I do that. Okay, this is definitely one where I want to hit it, then... Okay, thank goodness I didn't fire a bomb there, because for some reason the bomb decided not to fire, and the ball came back down at the worst possible time. This is really not working out as I thought it would. And of course, I had to be on this annoying stage that I have trouble with slide bombing. Come on, come on, just get it up there. Just get it up there, man. There's just that one left. There we go. Okay, we got lucky that time. Another problem you heard Zun has with really... you sure there are... It's Touhou we're talking... Yeah, there's probably some Touhou Flash games out there somewhere. Okay. Oh, wait, it didn't hit anything. I wasted another bomb. I mean, I have the majority of my lives back, at least. But it's like... I don't think I'm getting as many points as I could if I did it correctly, but I'm not doing it correctly, so it's like... At least the majority of my lives are back at this point, so it's like... I think that's going to be another waste. Well, at least... I was worried the ball was going to hit me. I was worried about the speed of the ball and the... This is not... Come on. Just hit it. There we go. Well, I didn't quite get all my lives back, as I had hoped. But at least I got the majority of them back. I still think I have a ways to go until I master slide bombing. Now we got this annoying boss to deal with. I still have a decent plan here, but I still think I have a ways to go until I master the plan that I have for this particular boss fight. Before I really, you know, get good at this one. But at least I have a good plan. That should not have hit me. What was that? Murasora, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Yeah, I was initially planning on starting up some of the spin-off Touhou games, but then, okay, we got a bit of a streaming attack here. The bullets prevented me from... There we go. I did not mean to bomb there. Whoops. Okay, we'll get ready here, because she's about to fire the eye lasers, which can be a bit chaotic. Any openings to... I shot that! What was that? Okay, there she goes with the eye lasers. Okay, just one more hit, come on. There we go. Okay, this is really good. We have a chance here to actually score the good ending, which will be a perfect way to finish off the stream. I mean, I know we'll still have the Makai Route's good ending to get, but we might get the good ending here, boys. Another why copyright... now to fight the moon, yeah. And another why copyright isn't a very legitimate reason in our day and age is because almost 20 years has passed. Yeah, that's a good point, Freezing Time. Copyright isn't that big of a reason. Because, I mean, when you think about it, a lot of major mascots have based, like, certain characters and stuff off of other things. Like, I mean, Disney, a lot of their classics are based on, you know, already existing fairy tales. So it's like, why are they able to always get so much copyright protection over their stuff? Let's see, what all did I miss in chat here? Now to fight the moon. There are Touhou Flash... Oh, there are Touhou Flash games? Okay. You remember playing some of them a while ago. Okay. Well, maybe on my own time sometime I'll check some of them out then, if any are interesting. I mean, I know there technically was one Flash game I played, although I don't know if it can really be considered a Flash game anymore. One called Suika Combination, which is basically Suika game, except with Touhou characters instead of fruit. If you don't know what Suika game is, I know it was called Watermelon Game for a while as well. It's like you're merging fruit together to like make a watermelon. Except in Suika Combination, the Touhou version, you're like combining Touhou characters to make Suika. Most of things he did is references to long ago ended projects, and those game companies are disbanded. Oh, okay. There's very little chance they'll do anything now, since if they wanted, they probably would by now. If it's in Steam, doesn't mean they can't make a complaint about copyright. That is a good point, but still, though. You play Suika Combination here and there. Yeah, it can be an enjoyable game every once in a while. Okay, we have a good system set up here. Okay, let's do, ha! Fire the bomb! Why? For some reason, the bomb wouldn't fire. I mean, I still got probably plenty of points, but still. There we go. That ought to be big points. Alright, come on. Just one left. There we go. Oh, this stage. I mean, this one I mainly just have to focus on getting the ball to the other side of the field, which on its own just needs a bit of a push there. Come on, just get under there. Okay, just a bit of a push. There you go. I just gotta get it underneath there, and we'll be fine with this stage. There we go, an extra bomb. I'll be able to use that to do some slide bombing later. Come on. Just get it up there. Don't crash into me now. There we go. If you had to pick a stage to bomb, it'd be better to bomb the final, since you can get 2-3 lives there alone. Okay. I did it on the ground. Rainbow fight. Oh, we're out of bombs. That's no wonder Rainbow's not firing. We're out of bombs. But yeah, I guess it would make sense that I could get a ton of points here if I had timed it right. But I mean, my life counter is maxed out, so we have really good chances as long as we don't get too unlucky on the final boss. We might beat the hell route. We have an actual shot at this, and I think we might actually beat it tonight. And right as I have a decent audience, too, so you guys will all be here to see me get the good ending in this. Okay, come on, just one more hit. There we go. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. We'll finish this off, and then we can get a raid started on Twitch and wrap up the stream. Of course I start to immediately get unlucky right at the start. Also, why did I waste my bomb? That could have been useful for when I run out of lives. Oh well. I'll work with what I've got. But again, compared to how amazing I did last time, when I got really close to winning, I think we have pretty good chances this time. As long as I don't get too unlucky. We may actually finish off the Hell route, leaving only the Makai route, which... We'll see how well that goes, since I have been warned that the Makai route's like the harder route of the game. Oh jeez, what are those? I've never seen that attack before! Oh, of course it's the Yin Yang Orb that hits me instead of all the bullets I'm deflecting. I just need to hit her. Of course, the orb is not wanting to be cooperative with me right now. Okay, just finish her off with the bombs. Come on. Got her. Ugh. Blue flames. You call them will-o-wisps. Okay. Whew. We finally got him! And now I can view one out of the 2 good endings in this game. Of course, we'll still have to do the Makai route another time, but at least we have a good plan moving forward. Glad to have all you guys here to watch this. We'll check the... Okay. So it's this. So this normally blows up the Earth in the bad ending. What happens now? And what happened? We have a strange ball with legs and a hat. Good ending too. Alright. Not sure what was going on there, but I guess we did it. I'm certain of freezing time in the comments section. Once this stream gets archived, we'll explain what just happened there. But we did it! So yeah, I'm glad you guys shared with me that slide bombing strategy, because I probably would have had a lot more trouble and would not have gotten a good ending tonight if it wasn't for that. Of course, we still have the Makai route, which I've been told is harder. And then once we get the good ending there, all that will be left with the PC 98 games is going back to a challenge that had broken me back in my first go-around. Evil Eye Sigma in the extra stage of Touhou 2. That one was one of the small number of Touhou challenges that have managed to break me. But we're gonna have to go back to it eventually, and seeing how I'm on the verge of finishing off all the PC 98 games for good, I might as well take the time to head back to it now that I've had plenty of time away from it. The creature started thrashing the shrine confusing Reimu. No one knows what it is exactly. This is why you have said that it's not worth it. Okay. Well, matters that we finally did. I know I used a lot of resources to my advantage, such as, you know, increasing the extra life counter at the start, and we were just playing on normal mode. But hey, I'm using whatever resources I can to my advantage, and at least I didn't commit the ultimate shame of playing on easy mode. That's all that matters to me. With that, normally I have a video reaction portion towards the ends of these streams, but since we're already stretching the stream as is because of all the audience members that came in, I think we'll just go ahead and end the stream here, and we'll get a raid started over on Twitch. So let's see, who do we got live at this time? I am also open to suggestions. Mango Killmono is still live at the moment. Ooh, another streamer I'm following is also playing some Super Mario 64. I thought they would have ended stream by now. It's an ironic ending since the manual explains that the whole reason Reimu even set out to begin with was because someone had wrecked the shrine, and she wanted to find and punish the culprit. So her shrine just gets wrecked. I mean, at least the entire world doesn't blow up this time, but still, though, it's like, oof. You know a thing or two about the, extra stage, so I can ping, you if you need help, with that. Sure. I mean, I invited you to the server already, family team, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Watch Zun short video. It's literally... Wait, what? Zun short video? What are you talking about, freezing time? Anyway, while we're figuring that out... Okay, so let's see what... Oh, okay, this channel's playing one of the Touhou games I haven't reached yet. So maybe we shouldn't raid them, just to avoid spoilers. What other Touhou streamers are... Well, we could also raid a friend of mine who's playing some Mario 64 right now, if you guys are interested. Let's see, who else is playing Touhou at this time? This one claims to be playing Touhou, but they're clearly playing Minecraft. I'm not sure if it's like they're using the Touhou mod or what they're doing there. Oh, we have another streamer here who's also playing highly responsive to prayers. Oh boy, maybe we should raid them as well. And we can teach them about the amazingness of slide bombing. What do you guys think? Should we raid a new streamer who's playing Touhou, or should I raid a friend of mine? I'll leave it up to audience to decide who we raid on Twitch. Alright, seems like you guys are interested in us rating the guy who's also playing one at this time. So yeah, maybe we can go ahead and raid them. Unless we have some objections. Oh, you've watched them before? Alright, yeah, we'll raid the other guy who's playing Touhou then. I'd be down to raid some of my regular friends, but because like I have quite a few I'm following right now, but I'm always open to raid some new guys, so yeah, let's see what they think of us scoring the win here. Anyway, with that being said, in terms of my next live stream opportunity, it's gonna be a bit uncertain, because I do know I have an exam coming up on Wednesday, so I don't think I'll be able to do any more live streams until then. And I don't know what my internship schedule looks like for next... I mean, I can check the schedule sometime, so it's going to be a while, probably, until my next stream, so I'll just have to keep you guys on the server updated. Oh yeah, those of you who are interested in keeping up with announcements and stuff and want to chat with my regulars, I'm down to send you guys an invite to the Discord server. As long as you're willing to abide by the rules and respect everyone there, I'm down to send you guys a link. You're biased. Gary Gary's be like, in my days, I was like you, son. Now I'm being easily without continues. Here's how. I mean, that's kind of what I'm like when it comes to Dark Souls players or Hollow Knight. I'll sometimes share with them my vast knowledge of the series. And a little bit with Touhou as well in terms of general game mechanics. Maybe not like extremely expert stuff, the kind of stuff Freezing Time knows, but still, it's like... But yeah, that's... So it's going to be a while until my next stream due to college and internships. Maybe... Yeah, we'll see where it goes there. Again, I'll keep everyone on the server updated of when I stream next. So if you guys want to be updated with announcements, as long as you're willing to abide by the rules, I'll gladly send you guys an invite to this. You'll wait for now. You're not in a good position to join new servers at the moment for various... I understand. That's perfectly understandable. Oh, wait, and the DMs. Wait, oh, yeah, that's right. Like, do you want me to react to this video now? Before I end stream? I did already react to that video, Freezing Time, the one on that Genso Chronicle did on if it's possible to survive in Gensokyo. But yeah, before we get the raid started, yeah, we'll go ahead and just real quickly react to this thing Freezing Time sent me here before I get the raid started and end the stream. What is this? That kind of reminds me of the other Master Spark one where it was like there was like these people playing and like they had the Marisa with the hose going, Master Spark! Absolutely fun stuff. Okay, back to announcements. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. So it's uncertain what I'll stream next, so those of you on the server, I'll keep you guys updated. In terms of what I'll stream next, I mean, we got to play the surprise game. I mean, it won't be really 4th of July weekend anymore, so the whole Fantavision idea will be gone now. We did basically finish the sushi game we were playing earlier today, so I'll have no reason to play that again. Well, outside of its sequel, Sushi Soul Universe. We'll maybe save that one for another special occasion or something. So in terms of next stream, it'll sort of be wide open on what I stream next, whether it will be starting up the Spyro Reignited trilogy to finally finish off the Spyro Marathon, where I play every Spyro game known to exist, even the bad ones, to prove my position as a lifelong Spyro fan. To keep things moving with the Souls games, play some more Dark Souls 2 Scholar, The First Sin, that's another option. Maybe when we get close to a good streaming opportunity, I'll set up another poll regarding this. Because, of course, yeah, that'll be the most likely options. Either more of the Spyro Marathon, since we're close to being done with that. More Dark Souls 2, since we are in the middle of the DLC there. Or some more Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, since I am also wanting to make sure we keep things moving with that. Because that's been a pretty fun game so far. I can't wait to keep moving forward with that one. So we have lots of decent options on what we could play next. Of course, again, due to college and internships, it's going to be a while until I can stream again. So we'll see where that goes. He's actually yelled with 114 decibels. With one yeah, you need to remember it. Wait, remember what freezing time? I'm not sure what specifically you were talking about in terms of needing to remember stuff. But anyway, yeah, I'll set up a poll to decide what we stream next time. In terms of getting back into the usual stuff that we do, with it being, Spyro, Tears of the Kingdom, and Dark Souls 2. But with that, that'll wrap up announcements. So thank you everybody for watching the stream. Those of you on Twitch will get a raid started soon. So, it's L, not I? What? With one L? Yeah, you need to remember. Wait, one L. Now I'm confused what we're talking about. Freezing time. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching the stream. And as always, those of you on YouTube, if you enjoy the stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click that notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click that notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. Those of you who are interested in seeing what I'm up to on other platforms, I am still active on Twitter. I know lots of people have lost faith on Twitter, but me personally, I still see value in continuing to use it. Not for anything bad or anything, it just that I've done well to find all the good that remains on Twitter, which is why I have a reason to keep using it. Should there ever be a point where Twitter completely gets ruined? Yeah. In terms of spelling the word decibel, I didn't notice it. Apologies for not noticing the misspelling freezing time. I didn't know that's what you meant, and that you were trying to correct yourself on your own words. A good way of indicating when you're correcting something freezing time is to maybe basically write down the word as it's correctly meant to be spelled when you misspell something, and then put it in quotation marks. That's usually a good way of indicating to the streamer or other chat members that you were correctly spelling a word you previously misspelled in a previous message. That's usually a good way of going about it. So if you're ever trying to correctly spell something, that's what I'd recommend doing. Anyway, where was I with the outro? Oh, yes. So, yeah, for those wondering what I'm up to on other platforms, I'm active on Twitter. And I do have a Discord server where you can be able to stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can be able to chat with me live on stream. You will need to make sure you behave yourselves and keep the family-friendly atmosphere of the channel while you're on the server. Only then will I feel okay sending you guys an invite. Because we've had some incidents in the past that left me to see it necessary to increase security on the channel. But otherwise, yeah, I'm down to invite you guys onto the server should you be willing to behave. And you can get all those benefits of being able to chat with me live on stream and all that other good stuff. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone. Alright, those of you on Twitch, let's get the raid started. We'll be starting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!